Hello and welcome. We're having a great day today. I'm gonna start off by apologizing real quick. I ended stream real quick yesterday. I was feeling really ill and yeah. I thought I could make it a little bit longer than I did, but I wasn't feeling well yesterday and it kind of hit me all at once right there in the stream, so I had to hop off. But at any rate, we did get through our playthrough yesterday for the Heroic Kingdom. So I finally have that quest line completed. We are going to be looking at starting next week. It sounds like Lazy wants to join in, but we're going to be playing through the, I was going to say sorority is not the right word, college. The school that does the trading and the expansion, the first expansion. I haven't played through that story yet. Sorobor's Academy, is that what it is? I haven't played through that. And Lazy was one to play through it with me, so we're gonna be starting that next week. So today I'm actually gonna be going through and finishing up the Caldera story. I have started it. I'm at the last part of it and struggling pretty bad with it. I have had a massive issue killing this last boss. The build I've been going with, the last boss kind of counters my build. I was going like a high impact, confusion, things that affect impact, a mace, shield build. And I'm pretty sure last boss is completely immune to impact, or stagger, whatever you want to call it. So I'm having to kind of build up some items, and I finally finished it. I was wanting to go through and make the SARS armor set. I was going to switch over to the Fabulous Shield and Brand. I've had the Fabulous Shield and Brand, but I did not have the SAR armor set. I just finished it with the last playthrough I did here yesterday, so I have that full set of armor finally. I'm gonna get on real quick to transfer these items over. I did go ahead and enchant Brand, which I didn't have an enchant on it prior. I have not enchanted the armor yet because technically I want the enchantments from the Caldera expansion on it. So if I can get through it without enchanting it now, I don't know enough about enchanting. I don't know if you can enchant something and then enchant it again later. So bear with me. We'll see if we can kill the last boss. I've been struggling with, like I said, it may not be a one shot today. It's definitely not a one shot period. I've died a lot to this boss, but hopefully I can get through. Well, I say a lot, 3 times. I've died 3 times to this boss. So I made 3 attempts to kill him. The second attempt was the closest, and the rapid fire that he goes into at the end just burned me down. So I'm thinking if I can max out my fire resistance, maybe that'll help me get through it. And doing the Fabulous Shield plus Brand, I can really make him vulnerable to ice and just well into him to my best ability. But without any further ado, I'm gonna go and start booting up the game and we'll get into it. And as it boots, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day today. And I'm feeling a lot better today too, so we should be a-okay. Let me get a controller real quick. Like I said, I'm gonna have to start off by transferring some of these items over to the character doing this fight. Because you cannot make the SAR armor on one character. You do not get enough SAR stones in one playthrough to make the armor set, so I'm gonna start off by, I feel like there's no volume. No, there's volume. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's volume. Oh, my headset's not on. That's what the problem is. Huh. Alright. Let's see here. So I need to transfer some of these items, so let's boot up multiplayer real quick. Oh, oops, wrong thing. Start split, yes. And the character I'm doing this with is my sword and board character. Get her in here. I have her sleep as well. We might as well like top off her health. I mean, we're doing all the other stuff anyway. So we're gonna give her the enchanted Brand. She already has the shield, and we're gonna give her the armor set that we have made. Is it on me? Uh-oh. I Oh, there it is. I was like, I don't see the helmet. This may not be good. All right, there's the helmet. There's that, and there's the boots. I don't think there's anything else I need to necessarily transfer. Let me see if she needs like any potions or anything. We're not gonna have. All right, so we'll be able to cast the fire boon. I'm not too concerned about fire resistance. From a potion, I mean. We'll cast fire boon. We'll cast the ice boon. Don't really need any of this. An ice varnish would be probably pretty helpful. I'm gonna go ahead and give her those as well. I don't think she has any in her stash, but let me check real quick. Hey, is there anything I need to drop off since I'm sitting here? I'm gonna keep the 4 healing potions. I usually try to stay under on these. Oop, that was too many, but let's go down to 2. Okay. Let's see here. One of these. Got both of those. 2 of these. Since these don't spoil, I usually make these in bulk and then keep them in my bank. Just in case I need them. We'll go and grab some of them. Shouldn't be anything down there I need. I'm gonna give myself the 2 varnishes, but I do need to get the buff potions. So what am I missing? Provide resistance to status effects. We'll go and get 2 of those. Not too concerned about Geb's drink. Hexer. Effects. Don't want to reduce anything. Those are the only potions I got. Alright, I am going to need this, and I'm going to transfer swords on this. Trade swords, not transfer. I guess it is transferring, technically. Here's all negative effects, blah, blah, blah. Red. Toss those in. I'm not going to use those. Alright, do I have extra potions on this account that I can move over? Temporarily increases impact. We can give her 2 of these. Let's go ahead and start dropping stuff, actually, just so we're not, like, confused on what's going on here. All those. Give them the 2 ice varnishes, just in case. Blah, blah, blah. That. Nope. Sure. What else? That may not be bad. Don't care about that. Yep, that should be good. Alright, let me pick all this up. You know, that's fine. I don't need this. Don't need that. Grab. Do anything fall behind the chest? That would suck, because I don't think there's any way to get it. Alright, that should be everything. So, time should be a lot better. 30, 15. So what was I at as far as my fire resistance? I was sitting at 60, 60. And he does do lightning damage, which is, I always use this armor. 60, 60. Well, hold on. There's no shield on it. Okay, I was trying to check barrier real quick, but 60, 60. I'm obviously going to lose all of my lightning resistance. $0.80. So I will be able to max out my fire resistance. So there is that, but I'm going to be taking full lightning. I'm pretty sure the laser beam he does is like lightning and fire. But we'll just have to see how it goes. Like I said, I'm going to switch out to the Fabulous. And Brand, I'm going to drop this. And we're going to drop off my old equipment. fine. I don't think there's anything else I need to grab. I'm like already stressed out about how poorly this is probably gonna go, but we'll figure it out. Okay. I guess this is what we're going with. This is the attempt. Let me pick up that other sword so I don't forget it. And we'll go up here and sleep real quick just so we can cap off our health. God, the speed difference is crazy. Everything on my main character, or my first character, is just speed related. And it's just kind of crazy whenever you see it, or whenever I see it. Like, juxtaposed to each other. Let's see here. 5 is probably gonna get us there, and I don't think she has the same equipment on at all, so I don't think we need to repair anything, but just in case, we'll do that. We're gonna confirm. I hate that you have to, like, compare these, but I guess they could be 2 different values? That would seem weird because then the days are off. I feel like only one person should be able to, like, do that. Wasn't enough. Alright, we're gonna have to do, like, 2 more rounds. Or 1. We'll do 2. 2 will get us there for sure. Alright, so we have her topped off. We have her with her new equipment. We'll have potions. Let's see how this goes. We can go ahead and go back to main menu. We'll unplug the controller. We're done with that. Alright. So, continue game, Scarlet Sanctuary. Like I said, I've attempted to fight this guy 3 times already, and the second time was my closest, and honestly, the third time I wasn't even really trying to fight him. I was hoping that his health didn't reset, and I was gonna, because I got him so close to dead on the second attempt, but when I got down there on the third attempt, he was back at full health. I was just kind of like, just kill me. Just kill me. I'm done. So he has killed me a handful of times. But for the moment, we're just trying to get back. I didn't get food. Well. Oh, before we do anything, actually, let me go through and set up my skills. I'm not using a mace anymore. And some of these skills may not be necessarily great for this fight. So we have counter, absorb, and absorb was my old. I don't necessarily think I care about this. I'm gonna switch this out. I'll put that in there. I'm gonna switch this out with the fire resist, just in case. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna do this item. Sorry, I'm gonna do items here. I'm gonna do. Maybe not. We'll just have. I'm gonna see if. All right, we have the healing potion, we have the fire resist. That should hit us to 100. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm gonna move the absorb up here. We're gonna leave that there. I'm gonna move my counter over here real quick. Which I don't think I can really use in this fight. But that said, one-handed bludgeoning, I'm using a one-handed sword. I think the only thing we have is puncture. I really don't have another skill I am too concerned with putting up there. I mean, I guess we could have like the basic kick, but again, he's really resistant to being staggered, so I'm not even considering that really. Okay. This needs to be puncture though, for sure. I guess that's gonna be what we're using. Oh, this feels stressful. Alright, so at the very least right now, we need a... Oh, I should have got my water. There we go. Let me fix my bags real quick for the things I'm going to need for the actual fight itself. We want our healing potion. We want our stamina potion. I don't care about the buffs being redone during the fight, but I do want both of these in here. We have a water pouch, just in case. I think that's the only things we really need to be concerned about during the fight. Should be good. I'm gonna drink the rest of these before we go in, and the second potion is for the second attempt, because I feel like I'm probably gonna need it. So, with that said, let's go and drink some water, and start heading down there. We got a little bit of a walk, get back down to the boss. Luckily none of the enemies have respawned. I haven't even killed all the enemies, actually. There's a handful of enemies right here that I've just been running past every time because I've been too lazy to kill. I think this is a good chance to kind of test my fire resistance a little. If I can pull just the, yeah. Nope, pulled multiple. Pulled everyone. Which is kind of why I haven't killed these guys. I got tired of killing stuff in here, and... Okay, I was like, please let the elevator be down. It'd be very awkward otherwise. Yeah, I kind of got like a large group down there, and I was like, nah, I don't care about killing these things. And things that, like, the weird, like, giant floating things with the scythe arms that inflict fear, kind of brutal. This area is, like, so cool, though. I love this zone. Where it's just all like... I mean, obviously it's not the same room, because otherwise those enemies that we just ran away from would be walking around the ceiling, but the idea of it's like really awesome. That you're just like constantly going through these little portals. In theory, not actuality. In actuality, it's all linear map, because that's how the game is designed. But in the essence of the world, you're going through like these doorways and they're portals that kind of lead back to like other areas of like different, or like of the same room, but like in a different orientation. Ow, this area is like really neat. Alright. I think I can go through this and then buff, if I remember correctly. Yes, okay. So let's take a second to buff up real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and drink this to... Oh no, I'm not. Sorry. I was gonna say I'm gonna drink this to cap out my thing, but I think I can go ahead and start casting my buffs. So let's go ahead and do that. Use, and use. And then we want to come back here. I'm going to drink this. Drink this. Should give me the stamina buff. Awesome. I'm gonna come through here and just start drinking things that are going to hopefully help me during this fight. Hopefully. We'll see. Nope, I don't want to reduce anything. I don't need to cure anything right now. I guess we'll throw that in our pouch just in case. Drink this, but I'm pretty sure I already have that buff. Drink this. And we're going to apply our varnish. That's all I got. That's all we can do. Let's fight a boss. It helps if I, like, actually use my abilities, huh? Back off a second. Oh, I have band-aids. I don't have band-aids. That's silly. Well, he's about to hit rapid fire, which is gonna suck. Back off for a second. That should have killed me. We're somehow okay. Let's back off. Let's see where this fireball's going. Jesus. Oh my god. Can't even get near him. Oh, come on. That's good. Ran out of stamina. Let's see where all this is going. More orbs, why not? Let's go in. Is the other orb going? Go, alright. He's dead. Oh, thank God. I was like, oh no, my stamina. All right, that is so much easier with this arm. What is that buff? I am not used to seeing that buff or debuff. Oh, it's a skill cooldown. All right. So this does, I don't want to say trivialize, I did make a lot of mistakes, so maybe it does trivialize, because I made a handful of mistakes there, and I should have had a stamina potion on my bar instead of the rebuffing the fire buff. That's on me. I was kind of hoping my stamina would last a little bit longer. Because I should have had this there. But go ahead and do, actually. Alright. The air is sick with intense magical warmth around the staff as it channels the Scarlet's power. You reach to the scorched heat and, with a yell, yank it free, severing the connection. New Sarako is now safe. After all of my work adding the bloodline of Sarko's chamberlords to my own, they disappoint me and die. Again, it seems the only true power is in the blood of the oldest families. Very well, my plans will be adjusted. I suppose I should thank you for revealing my weakness to me. Makes my eventual victory all the more certain. How quaint. People die, systems collapse, societies crumble. Boy, tell me about it. Know this, human, my exile is temporary as well. Someday, Lori will witness my presence again, and I will cease to be a mere myth. Someday I will return to the throne I deserve and bring my ideals into reality. And, I mean, they have so much. They're working on our game, and they have so much. Oh my god, this staff is heavy. Oh, because. Oh, it's. Never mind. It's a whole armor set and a staff. There's a little lady on it. Hold on. There's a bright, glowing, like, naked lady on this thing. Well, I mean, we don't really know if it's naked. Probably, right? I mean, based on the little icon, it looks like it is. Blade at the top of the Scar Minotaur staff has been cracked and should be replaced. Like, can be or should be? And we also got the Scarlet armor set for the Scarlet Lich, which looks absolutely ridiculous. The armor from this expansion is hideous. I'm just gonna say it. Like, the top armor you get for building up your town, and then this armor, just bad. But is what it is. All right, we're gonna slow walk to our backpack. Very slow walk to our backpack. But yeah, I guess if you're struggling with this fight, this combination does help a lot. The Star Armor, Brand, and the fabulous Palladium Shield. Palladium Shield increases the weakness to ice, Brand increases the weakness to ice, and you just hopefully beat the shit out of the boss is the working theory there. Now, I don't know how long this has actually taken me to do, so I don't know if I'm still within the like 150 day limit. I might have permanently lost a lower section of my town. I'm not really sure. I also didn't realize when I was building up my town that the restrictions on building certain areas were because those areas could be gone later. So I didn't think I could build it all in the lower section, which means I placed things in areas I didn't really want them in, thinking I wouldn't be able to do it in other areas. Because my original idea was going to have the gladiatorial arena in that lowest section. So I was like, oh, people can like stand in like the over section, look down at it. And then I was like, oh, I can't place anything down here. That sucks. I guess I'll build it somewhere else. Silly me. But there's also a really good chance that area is just lava now. Like I said, it's taken me several attempts to kill. Oh no. To kill that boss. So I'm really not sure how much time has passed. Ow, my butt. That almost killed me. Definitely need to get back to my town so I can get some band-aids. That's like the one thing I didn't think about was my health recovery during that fight. I didn't have like the food health recovery and I didn't have the bandages, so to some extent it's actually impressive I am still alive. I have some I don't even have small healing potions. Fair enough. No, I have zero. Oh, I don't have zero. I can put a tent down. All right, let's sleep so we can hopefully get to our outpost without dying. 3 hours should be okay. 3 and 3, sure. And then we'll get out of the Scarlet Sanctuary. I didn't even look what this Scarlet Lich Armor does. I just looked at it. I'm assuming it increases fire damage, maybe fire resistance, and that's probably the extent of it, I would assume. Oh, and ethereal. And it doesn't give you resistance, actually. Oh, and what is going on with this armor set? So everything gives fire, and then it also has, okay, so that's what's happening. So each piece has 15% fire, and then through all of the pieces, you'll have 15% on all the other elements as well, for damage. Okay, so you'll have 45 fire and 15 everything else, essentially. And then the staff is another 15, getting you up to 60. It's kind of crazy. 60 bonus fire damage. Alright, let's break this down. Let's drink some water and let's scurry on back to our humble town. And let's see if there's like a flooded lower section or not. That's gonna be the question, right? I guess it'll still be my build for a little bit. Oh, hello, horse. Just going heavy on the frost damage. Loot obsidian elemental, grab that, grab that. I kinda, actually now I'm thinking about it. I think I will do a lap real quick. And see if we can't find some resources. Why not, right? I need to get some more of the unique collectibles from the turn-ins. So every 10, you're guaranteed one essentially of your choice. And I don't know how progress on that's going, but doing a quick little like look around. I might just check some. There's a caravan right there. I might check some familiar spots and see if I can't tell if there's a node there or not. Luckily, the nodes are unique, and you can usually identify them from a distance. But seeing the ones that usually spawn around here, which probably means it's back in the town somewhere. I'm not going to worry about this one then. I'm going to start heading back and check the little lake area on the way back. I don't want to make a full excursion trying to find the nodes, but I was just going to check the areas around the path, since that would be simple. Unfortunately, I need to go this way. don't think I need anything from the caravan. I don't think I have anything to... Oh, I do have some to sell to the caravan. So we will stop by the caravan real quick. Sell a couple of items. But... I'm really hoping that that area isn't covered in lava, but I don't know what I'm gonna stick down there anymore either. I really wish you could like demolish things and rebuild them somewhere else. Obviously losing the money. I don't even want the resources back. I just want the ability to move something. And I don't care if I lose the money that I originally invested. I just want to be able to move it. I'm gonna sell 3 of these. I'm gonna sell 4 of these. I'm gonna sell 2 of these. What else do we got? I think we're on to everything else. That'll get us a gold bar. And I'm gonna grab one of these also. And set one up in the town. Because I have not done that. And we're gonna be passing time a little bit. So I'm gonna try finishing off this town. And I'm gonna have to like wait for resources to generate. So being able to sleep without... Oh, how many rations am I about to lose? None! Good. That makes it real simple. We'll cook up the little beetles into soups. Into teas. Is it a soup? Is tea a soup? I would argue no. Soup needs, you know, some sort of stock or broth. Which I get... Wait, is tea a vegetable broth? Well, sorry, stock. Vegetable stock. Let me restate that. It's definitely not a broth. But I think tea might be a stock. I think it's tea plant stock, right? Food for thought. But at any rate, let's see if we have any little nodes over here. Grab that. All this is sellable. Let's grab everything. Grab everything and sell it. Same here. Perfectly good sellable items. Alright, are we lucky in having a node over here? It's not looking like it. Let me go check the back end real quick. This is a very common spot for like, depending on the rotation for a node to like show up over here. Just, to me, it's always worth checking this area. And depending on the node that is here, it makes it very easy to figure out like what rotation you're on. But it looks like it's not a rotation that has anything in this area. At least not on... Because there's multiple areas, right? This node could spawn in 10 different spots on this rotation. But at the very least, they're not around the lake right now. Alright. Water. Get our drink in real quick. As for morale, the town I made is sufficient enough to sustain itself. So it's just going to be me sleeping to pass time, to generate resources so I can go into making again. And every week I'm going to come back out and check rotation, see if I can't find anything to gather. And hopefully we can get into finishing up some achievements. And by that I mean I need to go try killing some of the golems in this area to make the Slayer armor. I need to gather one of each of the unique items from the gatherings. I haven't done either. I'm not seeing the node over here either. Which rotation this is? I think there's like 4 rotations, and then like depending on the node, it could have a handful of different spawns on that rotation. Let's just get back into town. Finish up this quest. I kind of hope the bottom's flooded, honestly. Just because I didn't realize that's why I couldn't place a building down there, and I built the building I wanted down there somewhere else, and now I feel so defeated because I probably could have built that building down there still. I'm gonna go peek over the edge. It's probably not flooded. I don't think I took that long, but I guess you never know. Damn it. I really wanted the arena down there and I built it in the wrong spot. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do now. In doing this, I've definitely figured out like the my personal optimal placement for everything. So I'm gonna do this on another character. I definitely have enough gold. I did this in roughly 180 gold, I think. So I definitely have that much gold across my characters where I could do this again. And I definitely know my layout now. I know the layout to do all this.
You killed the bastard.
I had my doubts about you. But
We
you've more
did
than
it.
carried your weight.
I didn't think we could start over. After all, so
You're welcome to stay, you know. You're kind of a fiction.
We're going to do things a little differently than our forebears. Once things settle, we'll hold frequent...
Power must change hands frequently.
until we settle on a more permanent...
So, there you are.
Well, there's the achievement for completing this campaign. What do we need? Do I have samples on me?
Here's what we need.
Probably not.
Get it
Let
done.
me go check my chest real quick. Let's see if we have some samples already. Does this place make clean water yet? Or is it still just like crap water? Mate, it's a storage house. It doesn't make water. I don't have the water plant. Let's see. I don't think I have any samples stashed away. Just wanted to check real quick. Petrified organs. No, okay, that's ore sample. There we go. That's something I can turn in. I think that's the only thing I had. Nope, plant sample. We have 2 samples. 2 samples we can turn in. I'm not seeing a little mole pig, so I think we just have the 2 samples to turn in. Still, it's better than nothing. I'm gonna drop all of this off. And need to make some teas, blah, blah, blah. I think there is a fire pit right here. Yes, there is. And I'm also just going to go ahead and throw my plant tent down as well. Go. We got our little plant tent. We got our little campfire. Let's see here. What am I looking for? I'm looking for spark. I did not mean to click on that. Maybe we should have moved our plant tent. Maybe that was a bad spot. Right, I need my cauldron. Is what I need. And actually, I might even just leave my cauldron fixed here. I should have rotated that more is what I should have done. Is that a kind of a weird angle? Alright. Tea. Looks good. Let's grab all the water. We're gonna empty this so we can get a full bag of water. 1, 2, 3. Meat. Okay. Let's see here. I need to turn in those 2 samples. I need to deposit stuff. I dropped off the armor, didn't drop off like all the other crap I was carrying.
So there you are.
Samples for
Let's
appraisal.
see that wonderful
We
news.
got a chromium shard
So, there's some excellent.
and some voltic vines.
Well, let's get to work.
I don't remember what it is I actually... Oh no, she say, wait, can I get my free sample yet? But pretty sure she will state when that's available. Drop off some crap real quick. I'm gonna drop all my gold bars, but I shouldn't need to use my money at all anymore at this point. Should be well beyond that. Sleeping will cover the necessary funds over time, and that's what we're gonna be doing. And all this stuff I'm just gonna sell. Alright. I'm gonna sell my food, I'm gonna sell everything. I'm gonna be spending months and weeks at a time fast forwarding, so my food's gonna go bad. No point in keeping it.
Can I help you?
Alright, sell that. Let's see here. Sell food, sell bombs, sell food, sell that. We need to read that. And sell these. That looks like everything. 9, 10. We got a whole gold bar for that. Cool. Or, well, can get to a gold bar for that anyway. Learn. I'm down to 9. I came into this with 140 gold bars, and I know I gained some gold running around.
Oi, over here.
But I'm pretty sure I've spent 180. Pretty close to it. Yeah, she doesn't have a sample thing yet. I don't
So,
think I need to talk
what
to
are we working
you.
on today?
I do need to do is check see where our funds
So-
are at.
What's on the agenda today?
Pretty good on funds. Pretty good. All right. Let's go see what we need for upgrades. This place needs another housing, which some of the upgrades will count as housings. That's already upgraded. We got our handful of houses. I'm gonna have to rethink the structure of layout, because like I said, I wanted the arena down there. I ended up moving because I didn't think I could build down there. What have you. I don't know if I'm necessarily gonna upgrade these two buildings. Ignore them for right now. Are these both already upgraded? No, this one's upgraded and that one's not. Actually, I haven't been over here in a while. Is there any way to gather these plants? That's unfortunate. You can't gather those. Something's in here, though. Oh! Okay. You can gather them in a sense. Over time, it'll kind of give you... Okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna grab the tea for now. I'm just gonna take all of this, and we'll see if it actually respawns. I'm assuming this respawns over time. Like, essentially, it's collecting the garden's bounty and giving it to you. That's kind of neat. Free food. Who can argue with free food? I would like to buy something. Here's the backpacks. I need to grab one of these for one of my other characters because I am wanting the 15% increase on damage on the playthrough we just did. That... I might buy both of these real quick, actually. It's gonna be most of my money, though. It's gonna be most of my money, but I think I do want both of these. Hold on, I'm not gonna buy this one. You can talk to the Friendly Immaculate and get this backpack. So I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna sell what the food we just got, and we will look into upgrading these buildings as we can. So let me toss all of these in. Because like I said, we're gonna be sleeping and all of our food's gonna rot anyway. There's no point hanging on to this stuff. So we get another gold bar for everything there. Alright. I don't think this place has been upgraded. I don't even think I own the pattern for upgrading it. And let me go grab my patterns. I have a couple of patterns in my chest. So let me go grab those. I'll look at the upgrade for the merchant, who I don't think is upgraded yet. And I don't know if I bought the upgrade. There's a good chance the upgrade is already in my chest. Let's see what we have in here. Town hall, chapel, water. I do not have it. So,
what are we working on today?
Is general store. Okay. Caravan wagon or courier wagon. Unlocks a secondary inventory at the general store that has goods from a few different shops in other towns. Refreshes every 3 days, or I'm trying to look to see if make sure I didn't already do this. So there should be like a double tall silo thing in front of the general store. I'm gonna go check that before I buy one of these. Should be too wide. The building should be going all the way over to the edge, so that's the other thing. But as far as these two upgrades, what's the other one? Allows you to pay 300 silvers to travel to any other town you choose. Buildings now generate... Oh, building now generates 150 funds a day. I think I want that. I think I want the... Lets you travel to any town. 300 silver, fast travel? That sounds great to me. There's no way I have this already. We're gonna go ahead and buy this. So what? Alright. There is no way I already had that. And I think it said petrified organ, which we already own. So we can just go grab our organ, Probably go ahead and start this build. Let's see. All right. There they are. That'll be good. Increases the money it generates. It gives me the fast travel option. I think that's like grand right there. And yeah, this building obviously does not go all the way over to the edge, so this is definitely not upgraded. I'm gonna kind of look around this building real quick, because I don't think I've like done a lap around it. It's kind of curious. Okay. Let's see. Pattern. This. And we can probably go ahead and start this, right? Oh, it doesn't even require raw material. I could have sworn I saw Oregon there. Alright, well, start construction. 25 days. Cool. We're not upgrading those. Fuck those places. So we're at 6 housing. 6 housing. This requires... Oh, we can do a city hall now. Well, I'm not going to argue. We can do it now. We can do it now. Yeah, I place things so poorly, but it's hard to tell where you're going half the time. I shouldn't have sold all my food, apparently. It's fine. We're about to pass time, and I think that feeds us anyway. Oh. Boop. What do we need? Timber. And that. We have that. We're not doing too. You cannot build an additional specialized building. Oof. And I say oof. Is this upgraded? Tell if this is upgraded. This one is. I know I upgraded this one. I don't know if I upgraded this one.
Want to buy something?
I wonder if this place is upgraded. I'll go look at the alchemist upgrades. I'm trying to like get a mental image of what this building looks like. I'll look at the alchemist upgrades, see if I need to do anything for that. Not sure if the alchemist is upgraded or not. It might be. There's a good chance. So I actually can't build any more buildings. So I must not have gotten a perfect success. I think only if you get like a perfect all the way through, like you meet all of your deadlines, are you able to build every building. So I must have missed one somewhere. I don't have that root. So we need to go find a blood root. Alright, so we need a blood root. One blood root. It's kind of unfortunate. Because I don't have the enchanting station. I was really hoping to get the enchanting station so I could enchant my armor with like some of the neat enchantments that are special to this expansion. But is what? Ooh, a little tower got built here. I don't think I can access this tower, but I also can't build my faction. Wait, use. Oh, it goes straight down here. Can I fight this? Are you fightable? No. You're just here. Alright. That's cool. They give you like a little fast travel. Now I really wish I built my arena down there. It's opportunities. Alright. But I definitely have like a mental picture of how I'll lay this place out the next time around. Which there will be a next time around. Alright, we're gonna skip 7 weeks. 7 days.
So, what are we working on today? We're grateful to you.
Which should give us enough timber so we can start the building on this as well. I already have the powder... Diamond dust, I think is what it is. I hate that it drops your backpack. I don't understand that. Who are you? Are you my fast travel?
Greetings, friend.
Oh. It's very fortunate initial letter and your replacement was delayed. I asked you to assist leadership, not the workers. And yet, against all odds, this appears to have been the correct course of action. Not only did you manage to secure a new settlement for the citizens without them taking over our rightful land, but you exposed the absolute depravity of the nobles and ensured they faced proper justice for their crimes. While perhaps this was not the result I wished for, it is one I am quite content to accept. Caldera and Let were right. You may indeed have been the best choice for this mission. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Farewell, my friend.
That's great. All right. We do have enough for this, right? Oh, we don't. One more week and we will. And that was like 25 days on the building over here, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab our little dust, and then we're gonna start running around, doing some laps, doing some exploring. I'm even gonna go ahead and grab some of the like artifact items I have found and see if we can't get those taken care of while we're running around. Let's deposit these. I can't do anything with them. Deposit that because apparently I don't need it either. But we do need the diamond dust, so let's go grab that. We don't need it immediately, but we're gonna do one more skip, and then we're gonna head out. I thought I had one more weapon that was like. Oh, I didn't grab either one of them. Ah, the mysterious long blade. That was the other one. I don't think I have another one. Those are the only ones I have right now. All right, looks good to me. We'll do one more time skip.
So, what are we working on today? We're grateful to you.
So that was 25 days. It's now down by 14. So there's 11 days left on that first building. I'm going to start this one. It's probably going to be another 25 days on this guy. Oh, backpack. And then we're going to have to go collect stuff. Hopefully plants more than anything. But God, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. We need to sleep for like one day, which will get us some food and whatnot. We'll just sleep until the next morning. There we go. Might as well cap it off. Fuck it. It's just an extra hour. And I think this gives you a minor stamina boost. I could be wrong. I don't remember what all this plant does for you. I know it keeps you fed and watered. Hot weather defense. Okay. Not a stamina boost, but at least hot weather defense, which this armor gives me as well. I may not even need to like worry at all about my Marvel rivals. I'm sorry, Luke. I'm sorry, Luke. All right.
How can I help you?
How's someone doing? We have 170 now, right? There we go. We only get 4 wood and stone a day. Maybe we should upgrade this one. How much of a, like, how much does it
So,
suck up?
what are we working on today?
Oh, right. The alchemist. I forgot to look at that. Alchemy, 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 alchemy. Alchemy shop. Adds arrow crafting drill. Arrows, huh? I don't think they sell arrows there. Let's go check real quick. That's gonna be an easy check, right? It adds 150 funds, so not a bad idea building it. Do you sell arrows, sir?
Want to buy something?
No, he sells bomb kits. So I do not think we have that upgrade. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, I wish I would have built the enchanter instead of the alchemist. I didn't realize it was going to be capped. The things you learned doing this. You definitely learn the first couple of times doing this how, like, the ideal way to do this.
So,
Sure.
what are we working on today?
So let's get the alchemist upgrade. And let's see here. What do these do? Improvement Mission Shop provides 6 stone for the settlement each day, or 8 stone for the settlement each day. Acquires City Hall. It's not even that much more. It should be like 10 and 20. I'll go ahead and buy these. And we'll go ahead and start it, but I don't know if there's really a benefit to building these. I feel like most people would say this is like not worth it, because I have a feeling counts as more housing. Oh, that's housing requirement. Funds 80 day. Funds 100. Never mind, that's not worth it. It's eating my funds more. Not worth. Not worth. Not for such a minor increase to something I can just sleep through. So I'm not gonna get that. We are getting the alchemist thing though, so we're not gonna grab that. I didn't see. Does this require anything special? Oh, the chromium shard. We'll go and grab one of those. Well, I mean, we're not gonna be able to start the construction on it just yet anyway. We don't have the resources, but we can at least keep the shard on us. I don't think it's that heavy. Maybe it is that heavy, but we'll keep on seeing anyway. I think it's like 2 pounds. I mean, it's a chunk of metal. I guess it would have to be kind of heavy, right? Start construction, 25 days. So we need a route down there, and up here we're technically good. How much wood do we need to start this building? Another 170. I wish you could just deposit that in there so it's not in my bank or my inventory, but like I said, I could have not picked it up and probably been fine. So, that said, let's go exploring. It's been 2 weeks. Cracks be healed. Sealed by a strange language. Is there... Yeah, there's no in-depth text other than that. B is the toggle, but no additional information. I'm not really sure what to do. There's like certain areas around the map you can take these things to like... I was gonna say release them. No, to restore them. Also an R word, but not the same. So I need to fix 3 cracks. And I need to discover an unknown language. Might have to look those up. Which I'm gonna have to pull up the wiki anyway. Because I don't know. Oh, nice. It is daytime, and I am not burning to death out here. That is brilliant. Okay. We have half weight on our back, so we're doing good on weight. Let me take a gander over here real quick to make sure there's nothing over here in the crags. Figure out where these, because we're mostly gonna be looking for nodes right now. Nodes and trying to figure out what to do with these weapons. I know someone was saying that one of the weapons you take into like the acid baths. Oh, that's just ore. I'm like, there's a node. No, it's just, that's a node. Looks like moles? Nope, just ore. Just ore. So we have ore next to the road. This might be the beta rotation? Let's go check around the lake. I think with that being there, there's not going to be anything around the lake, but I might be wrong. Doesn't hurt to check. But yeah, well, oh, and I think there's another achievement. There's a cave over here that's like openable somehow. It has some monster in it, but it's an achievement just going in the cave, I think. So I'll have to look into how to open that as well. Like I said, at this point, I'm trying to get some achievements now that we've finished the story here. Round off the achievements that I need. I think in general, I'm missing 15. And I know there's gonna be 4 from doing these Academy storyline. There's a couple of sets of armor I need to build, so I completely forgot about that just now. So I do need to kill golems when I see them. And get their pots. Gargoyles, I guess. Not really golems, but gargoyles. Technically, a gargoyle is a golem, right? Yeah, there's nothing around here. I don't have these rotations memorized, obviously. I don't have photographic memory. But I do know common spots I check to, like, verify which rotation it could be. I think my biggest clue is going to be that right next to the road to the south was a mineral node. I think that's going to be the big... badly damaged, huh? Guess I should have equipped that before I slept. We'll jump down right here. This should be safe. Alright. I've never really done an archery run either. I guess with this Fletcher, I might just go ahead and try doing an archery run. Like, I'm only using bows is what I'm meaning. Grab that. I'm not even gonna worry about grabbing that. Just bow and arrow run. Like, the reason I haven't really done it, or even really used it, the bow seems so underpowered when we start talking about damage, but this is also me using low-end bows. I'm sure there's like, oh no, you need to get this bow with this enchantment and these arrows and you will shred. Or it might just be bad. I don't know. But I'm willing to find out. Take all that. I like potions. I like emeralds. Precious gems of any kind. Alright, I think regardless of rotation, the town usually has something around it. Usually a plant, but it does have a possibility for a mineral node, I think. Let me check this lake real quick. There's a handful of places around this town that stuff can spawn, so... And different rotations have different spawn points as well. But there's almost always something in, like, this rough area. Drink some more water. I keep forgetting I don't have a food. I need to keep an eye out for a energy food. I think the bananas give energy, and maybe the peaches. I'm pretty sure the bananas give energy. Let's see. Golden crescents. Sorry, not bananas. That'd be too obvious. Yes, it does. Okay, good. We'll walk for a second, let that recharge. Kind of take in the sights. I'm gonna go all the way back to the wind totem. If we get to the wind totem, we don't see what we're looking for, then obviously I'm wrong. Or I didn't check the spots, or the rotation also has areas outside. I don't know. It's kind of rough, and I am glad someone put in the time at some point to really like dive into, here's the rotations, here are the possibilities for each rotation. Because trying to do this off memory or luck is really rough. And especially since they went back and made it so that... I'm gonna talk to this guy real quick. Technically the mace came from here. Maybe he knows something about it. I'm not really sure what to do with the mace. But you do get it from here. It's on the ground in here in a box, and you go bust open the box, I'm wondering if you'll be able to translate. It mentions a weird language. I wonder if I need to take it to a giant. You guys know anything about this mace?
Want to buy something?
Can't talk to him.
I can train you.
You can only train with them. I guess I could technically train these and just get my money down.
Want to buy something?
He just sells totems and incense. Nothing I care about buying from this man. Nothing I need to sell either. Alright. So they can't help me. I am going to refill my water though while I'm here. You're going to drink? There we go. Guess I'll like go slightly too soon. And like I said, I'm going to keep going towards the wind totem just to make sure there's not a node back here. Actually past the wind totem because there's a little lake behind that there could still be a node. And then I'm going to go and pull up the actual map for all this. Ad break will be a good time to do that, so that's coming up as well. We'll take a quick little break and see if I can't pull up some information. I need to figure out where to do with this mace and this sword, and I need to figure out what rotation I'm on. Not seeing anything around here as far as nodes. You wrap around back here and check around this little lake. Because at the moment, more than anything, I need to get as many plant nodes as possible. And we need to go through dungeons. More nodes spawn in the dungeons as well, so I do need to go and clear some of those out. It's all about the nodes. I'm surprised there's not an enemy over there. Nothing I feel like grabbing there. Alright. Let me pull up some guides real quick. How do I want to do this? We'll do this here. All right, so outward node rotation should bring up outward wiki for unidentified samples. I'm also going to bring up outward unidentified. Is that what it's called? Unidentified mace? No. What is that thing called? Sealed mace. Sorry. Mysterious longsword sealed mace. Alright. Sealed mace. I think we are going to have to like get the seal off of it, or we're going to have to understand the language. Which either means we need to drop it in acid, or we need to take it to the giants, maybe? Or, hold on, or the Jinn that is in acid. Maybe it's both. Let's see what it's going to tell us to do with this thing. Obtained by opening a smelly box that I've already done, which was easy to figure out. Used to obtain this at the giant sauna. Okay. I'm not going to look anything further than that. We're just going to go to the giant sauna. I don't remember an NPC at the sauna I'm thinking of. Giant sauna. Giant sauna. Maybe I haven't been there. Maybe the giant sauna is something different from the saunas I'm thinking of. Oh, it's not even actually listed. There's some sort of sauna area back here. So I guess I'll go over here at some point and see if I can figure out where the giant sauna is. I feel like it'd have to be near the giants. Maybe not necessarily. I don't know. But at any rate, let me figure out what rotation I'm on real quick. It's probably that one, but let me... Oh no, B and A have a node there. That's not helpful. And D. Holy crap. The one node we found is on 3 different rotations. Oh, that's rough. All right, so let's just say we're in A right now. There's a few places we can check out. We need to go check out the Giants area anyway, see if we can see if maybe there's another sauna. We have a little town up here, so we'll start there and make our way over. Just realized I covered up my chat. There we go. Okay. I'll take all of that. That's a plant. I was like, is that a node? Not so lucky. Not yet, anyway. Just a plant. So, around the volcanic ring, there's a good chance for some nodes too. We'll hit that up and then head north. Is there a golem over here? Possibly? Let's see if we can get a golem here. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and activate our buffs. 2, 3. See if one of these guys is real. Ah. Ouch. It's just rough because these things do so much damage. Look at he's staggered. Back off for a second, see what he does. Dodge that, and there we go. That's actually the first golem I've killed. Not gonna lie. Oh, I didn't make band-aids. Didn't make band-aids. I don't have any food. That's what we needed for the armor, though, so that's good. I think I need 1 shard per armor piece. I'm trying to think what it is. I think it's like palladium shard tongue. So I need to kill these guys too. If I remember correctly. And this looks like a fire one. Ooh, hello. That's random. Let's go ahead and get the fire buff and the ice buff. I have no way to regenerate my health. I'm gonna have to be careful with this. So we're gonna use this. And I think this is a fire one, so we're gonna use this. And he's probably gonna kill us because our health is half, but let's see. Let's see how this goes. I miss my mace combo a lot. Being able to stagger is, oh shit, is so good. Oh, I didn't know if that was a field effect. Get in a those. Stat. Oh, he's dead. Wow, that punctured it a shit ton. Alright. He hit us a couple of times. I really didn't take that much damage. How much armor do I have in this set? 78 and 16? That's actually good. I need to really compare it. Oh, meat. Let's go ahead and cook this real fast, actually. That'll at least give us a healing buff. Come on, gather wood. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. Make a campfire. Blah, place said campfire. Blah, blah. Light said campfire. Spark. And let's cook everything we have so far. We'll cook the banana. We'll cook the meat. Looks good to me. Alright, so I'm not seeing any nodes around here. This is one of those spots where I feel like they do normally show up. I don't think anything ever spawned in the crater. I could be wrong. I do, however, want to drink more water. And don't need a banana just yet, but we'll eat a meat. There we go. Get a little bit of that health recovery going. Let's see how this looks up on this ridge. And I'm gonna head back towards the giant area. Let's see. Is it a node? I don't think that's a node. I'm gonna go verify, but I don't think what I'm looking at is a node because there's two of them. There's no way there's two nodes right next to each other, right? That one disappeared. Oh, they're Snells. Those are monsters. Okay. I didn't think monsters were visible from that far away. Do you think this is a sauna? We'll check it. What is this place? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Let's check this cache real fast. We're here, right? Garbage. Alright, got a handful of ores here. I'm not too concerned about mining regular nodes. Unless it's palladium, I will mine a regular palladium node, but as far as iron, I'm only mining the big ones because that's just the better chance for emeralds, gems, what have you. Precious stone, I guess is the word I was trying to look for. I'm gonna grab some of these bananas. Again, once we go back to town and start sleeping for weeks on end, all my food's gonna rot, so I don't really care too much at the moment for doing a large gathering. But we'll get some odds and ends here and there for sure. It's gonna make our next couple of days in-game bearable. Having the increased stamina regeneration and the health regeneration. You know, the bare minimums. I'm going to go back here and check these areas, see if one of them is this giant's sauna that I need to be looking for. Seeing any nodes over here. Trying to get to, like, middle areas so I can kind of check a wide range of my path. See anything interesting? There's a small town over there. I'm looking for a dungeon called Giant Sauna. I at least know that. I don't know what I'm looking for in there. That is indeed the area I am looking for. And it's either going to be over here in this Giants area or it's going to be over there near the other saunas. Maybe it's called like the baths or something. I don't know, but there's a sauna-esque place over there. Silkworm's Refuge. I kind of want to go in there. Oh, right. I need to be going to dungeons anyway. No, I'm thinking about it because stuff does spawn in dungeons regardless. Well, not regardless, but there's a chance. That looks like a fancy house. Let's go over here real quick. No, let's go in Silkworms real fast. I'm curious. Curiosity has won. I'm going in here. Some more water, though. Alright, let's see who this Silkworm person is. Is this a dungeon? It's a dungeon. Alright. Probably a giant themed dungeon. Maybe not. This looks like an NPC. Hello, sir. And or ma'am. Silvertooth.
Hello, my friend.
Keep your sharp still in your bag and give me shiny silver, and you'll get very nice goods. Ooh. He does not lie. Oh, what are these backpacks? Plus 20% status resistance? That sounds pretty nice. But a little clothing vendor. Not bad. I don't think I need to sell right now. I don't need...
Hello, my friend.
No, I don't need a silver piece. Or a gold piece, I mean. Alright, so we have a little clothing vendor out here that I didn't realize existed. Oh, there's a couple of people. It's probably the only guy I can talk to, though. Couple of loot point. Oh, and water. So this guy just raises little silkworms. Well, okay, little... little may not be the right word, but he raises silkworms. Oh, hello. Oh, no. I was wondering if this might have been an arena. Guess not. Well, that's fun. I should have a guy working one of the looms back here. There's a chest. Oh man, actually, it's not one guy. There's just a fucking army of weavers. Which is part of their culture as well. Part of their religion is these crafted goods of weaving these fine cloths and creating beautiful pottery. They don't believe in afterlife, they don't believe in reincarnation, but they do believe that you can pass down stories and crafts. Which is really kind of beautiful, but the tailoring side of that wasn't really shown in the base game, I don't think. They talk about it, but I think the main giant refuge, it focuses on like pottery making that's in the monsoon area. Could be wrong. It's just my gut reaction on me vaguely remembering the giant stronghold there. I want to check, see what this place is. I have lost my food buff. We'll activate that once we get inside. Oh, giant sauna. This is what we're looking for. All right, cool. This was the place I was hoping to find. Hold on a second. Why is this frozen? There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Not a dungeon. Another 5 eyes. Why are you called 5 eyes? Another tired little bug. You need rest. You give me 50 silver and you can sleep here. We have fancy beds made by desert people you like. I'm fine. Interesting. This is an inn. Why can't I use... Oh, because do I not have 50 silver? I don't have 50 silver. Okay, that's why I'm like, why can't I use said beds? So we have a little inn here. Made by desert people. I guess he means Levant, but he's over here. Oh, it's rancid. I was gonna say I can drink his nasty sauna water, but it is indeed nasty sauna water. I'll grab all these potions. Might as well grab the militia weapon. I don't know. What's this? I don't know, because I can't read. That's probably good water right there. I didn't even look. I was like, I'm just merely going to collect it. It has to be good water. And what's going on up here? Oh, just more baths. More fun baths. Too bad it doesn't let you, like, get in there. I know you can't really... Can you sit? Is there a sit emote in this game? Too bad you can't just get in there and kind of, like, you know, RP it a little. Wait, I thought this was the place I was looking for. I was looking for the giant sauna. Maybe there's another one? There's no one here I can talk to, other than the innkeeper. What if I equip it? Does this look familiar to you? Maybe I need to sleep here. Oh, I have no way to make money here. There's no one to talk to. Sell things. It says lightning damage on it? It's a poison weapon, but it's showing lightning. That's weird. Well, regardless, I don't have anyone I can talk to here, and I can't sell anything. I guess I can go back to the silk weavers and sell some items to get up to 50 silver and see if sleeping here is what I need to do. I didn't really read what I need to do. I just that I need to find giant sauna. And I don't know if there's more than one giant sauna. I would assume that there's only one dungeon called Giant Sauna, but I don't really know. Nor do I know where that goes. Oh, right, the stamina buff. Let me eat another banana. Seems like I've aggroed those guys. I'm gonna wait for them to come around the corner, and then I'm gonna jump down. Jump down over here and see if I can go into this gate. Nope, okay. There was a very fancy building over here to the side I want to go check out. We got a sauna, we've got silkworms. I'll try getting some more silver and going back in there and sleeping. Just to see if that's what I need to do. I really didn't see anything else going on in there. Let's grab all these, we'll sell. Oh. What the fuck's going on over here? There's nothing in this little house. Alright, let's go back to the silkworm people. Let's try and sell off some of this stuff. Alright. We'll sell some of these items, go back and talk to Five Eyes again. See if sleeping's what we need to do. I'll even equip the mace, I don't know. I don't know if it needs to be in my inventory or wielded, and I don't know exactly what I need to do here. I know something about that area, or that dungeon, unlocks this mace's potential or something. No idea. I don't know if there's like another step I'm missing either. I'm probably missing something is what it is. I probably need to like bathe this weapon in something. Blood of 100 enemies. It's just weird. I mean, it takes you to the sauna, though.
Hello, my friend.
It's not a dungeon, and the only person there is an innkeeper. Like, I don't know what it is I'm missing. Astral Mace? You shall craft. Astral Mace. Oh, the star weapons. Egg. I'm just gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell the meat. Sell that, sell that. Keep everything else. That gets us our 50 silver. Let's go back to the sauna and try sleeping there, I guess. I don't know. My guess is as good as yours. Come on. And if I can't figure it out, I'll do a little bit more reading into what I'm supposed to do in this area. Oh. Oh, they totally aggroed that time. That time, they 100% aggroed. Wait, there's an upper entrance? Hold on. Oh, no, it's a window. I was like, well, there we go. There's another entrance to this place. 100% false. I mean, if we tried really hard, that could be an entrance, but the game doesn't allow it. Oh, good. Since they weren't at the lake, more of them spawned. Yay. I think they just spawn every nightfall. Unless there's some there. I don't know specifics. Maybe it'll reset going inside and it'll get rid of the old ones. We'll open this up. Can I talk to him now? Nope, that's it. Guess I'll just sleep and restore my stamina at the very least. We paid for this place, so why not? I don't want to be running around in the dark. It's too fucking hard to see anything. Oh, hold on. Hold on. This is a good time to fix our, mining. There we go. Occupied? What? Because I canceled it? Hold on. Is it seriously because I canceled sleeping? Why can't I move? Is my game glitched? Uh-oh. I broke it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Blocking. If you're ever stuck, apparently blocking is the thing to do. I don't know why those went into it. It's kind of weird, but all right. So we're gonna sleep. We're gonna sleep for 3 hours to restore our stamina. Let's do 4, and then we're gonna do 4 hours for repairing. That gets us at least back in the morning. We're gonna confirm this. Maybe after we sleep here, we can talk to him. If not, I'll look up to see what it is I'm supposed to be doing here. Nothing's different. How good's the mate? Or mine? Okay, got it. Decently repaired. It just says farewell. Oh, there's a new guy here. Is it you? $1.
Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend.
Hold on, let's look up the mace and talk to him.
Hello, my friend.
Ah! Hello, there we go. Is this weird mace mean anything to you? I think it's sealed with giant language.
A little
I think.
concerned.
Oh, now it's poison. I think I can open this for you. Belonged to a cruel man, this did. One who used giant's blood for horrible things. I should not have opened this. You go throw this weapon into the nearest ocean, human, if you have any sense. Creepy mason, huh?
Hello, my friend.
Scepter of the Cruel Priest. A horrifying mace that brings miserable decay to all its strikes. Reduces your light resistance. Nothing but poison damage. Increased to poison damage. And negative resistance to lightning / light. Alright. Is that the extent of this? I didn't see an achievement pop up. I thought that'd be the achievement for unlocking a weapon's true potential, but maybe I am wrong. Let me pull that up real quick. Let's see, outward, unlocking... Let's see, unlocking a weapon's true potential. Like, what are the weapons on this list? Maybe this isn't one that is actually one of the ones I'm supposed to be doing this with, right? Okay, so there is I would assume there's one of each weapon, right? Mace, two-handed mace, sword, two-handed sword. I'm assuming there's one for each type. So... Oh, the staff I got's one. It did say I need to replace the gem on the staff. So the staff is one. There's a two-handed mace. There's a bow. There's a one-handed mace, which is what I'm doing. Awakening. Take the mace to the sauna in the northeast of the map. Inside, there will be some giant named Dollar. Interact with him while holding the mace and he will offer to awaken it for you. So this was one and it is done. Where is the one-handed sword? Sword, two or one-handed. At the base of Binaural Soraka, the sword has multiple possible spawns location, yet there may be more. For the cliffs, blah, blah, blah. Awakening. Combine with 3 of Gep's drinks to awaken. Afterward, you can combine the sword with Gep's generosity to swap between the one- and two-handed versions. Oh. I think I have that then. How do we awaken the staff? The staff said the gem need replaced. Is it just combining it with rubies? In the central room of the Smoldering Crater Dungeon, there is a red door that can be interacted with while holding the Red Lady dagger to reveal a gem to combine with the staff to awaken it. I sold that dagger. Well, we're not doing that on this character, obviously. I do have characters with the dagger, but I did sell it on this character. That's funny. That said, I do have Gep's generosity, not generosity, sorry, Gep's drink. I don't remember the number it's on. Nope, it did not despawn the extras. Oh, I need to eat a banana, drink some water. And maybe go kill ourselves and hope Gep saves us. I'll go back to it. I'm not sure if I needed 2 or 3. I definitely have 2. I don't know about 3. 3 might be a stretch, but I at least have 2 of those. I always save them because that's like one of those, like, it heals everything. And it's like, well, that sounds like I need to save these for special occasions. And it's one of those things I just hoard them and never use them. There's a lot of, like, items in the game where I'll just hoard them and never use them. That is definitely one. Did he kill the giant? Holy shit. I guess there were 3. I guess there were 3 of these bastards. At some point, they were going to just win by numbers. Right. I can't block. I can't block magic, so that was obviously going to happen. I'm so used to just stun locking things. I'm not used to trying to fight things legitimately by whittling them down and just having the conversation. I mean, a fight, I guess, could be arguably a conversation. I can't loot this thing. Ooh, he had all kinds of shit on him. Alright. Kind of sad I can't loot the caravan pig, but I could loot the caravan master, and he definitely had enough stuff to make it worth it. I didn't even kill him. He was dead. I wandered upon his body. Make sure there's not a node back here, as chances dictate there can be. Alright. We're gonna go straight across. I'm gonna see if we can hit a couple of dungeons. I still don't know what node I'm in. Is the problem. Not node, rotation. I don't know what node rotation I'm in. Based on the one node I found, it could be 3. A little unfortunate, but it is what it is. I need to go to that, actually. I need to go kill another golem, so let's just go over there. There should be a golem. What golems are weak to? I'm saying golem, but I mean gargoyle. I'm wondering what the gargoyles are probably weak to. I mean, honestly, this combo, they're going to be weak to ice, so I don't really have to worry about it. But doing some extra damage is always worth. I guess I can just use an ice cloth and just kind of not worry about thinking about it too hard. Doesn't look like there's going to be a node back here either. I think it'd be around this pond area if there was one. And I am not seeing one over here. Alright, one of these gargoyles has to be real, right? Let's eat this. Let's drink some water. Let's hit a lightning resistance. And an increase to frost damage. Let's fuck these guys up. Can't do what now? Go. That. I shouldn't have grabbed it. Oh, my backpack. I'm going to wait to loot. I will go ahead and kill these guys, though, for sure. Oh, I already aggroed them. Did I? They don't know that. Now they do. Now. What's that one? I hate slopes in this game so much. I mean, at least I do hit them, but it is kind of annoying when you just slide down the hill. Yep. That was risky, but I was willing to take it. Should be, I was gonna say, there should be one more guy somewhere. And then we're gonna have to wait for our health to recover before we take on the golem. Oops. Alright. Let's even see if one of these golems is real. Because I'm not sure if either one of these guys are actually a legitimate monster. Nope. Okay, never mind. No need to worry about it. I came here for nothing. That's alright. Technically, there is one inside, though, that we could fight. I don't think I'm gonna worry about it right now. It'll be alright. I'm more interested in the nodes anyway, because we're probably going to have to make a handful of laps. We're more than likely going to have to... Actually, hold on. There's nodes in the ship. Let's just... Yeah, let's go ahead and go in there, actually. I take back what I said. There's mining nodes inside this ship. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly. I wonder if the monsters have respawned in here. I was in here not that long ago. For the quest line, you have to come in here to find a noble that was captured. So I was in here relatively recently. Nope. Okay, I was gonna say, but weeks have passed due to building, so I'm not 100% positive how that plays out. So let's see here. What do we got? We still have our ice and lightning buff, so we don't need to worry about that. I do need to reapply this. The other buff is fine. And let's just put on... Let's just use the ice varnish. Fuck it. Hey, buddy. Go, and people should just be running up the stairs at this point. I've caused enough noise that I should have attracted the attention of no one. Okay. I lied. Don't mind me. This guy. Those attacks, apparently. I need to dodge. I think it's quicker. I haven't fully tested, but I think it's quicker dodging than it is blocking sometimes. Oh, I thought I had that timing. I did not. That should stagger. Go. Yeah, so I need to remember I need to dodge after a swing. It should happen quicker than... Should happen quicker. I don't know if I need to... Definitely need to drink some water. Let's do that real quick. Here's most negative effects. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and reapply our lightning buff. Our ice buff. Alright. Be quite a handful of people going around this way. I think in these rooms we're gonna have like 3 more. 2 more regular and a shaman. There's 1 regular. Oh, come in here. I think that's what's down here. God, he's just gonna stay back, huh? Go. I know there's another shaman somewhere. Where is he? So really not? I really thought there was another shaman in this area. Did he not respawn? I really thought in the upstairs area there was 2 shaman. I guess there's just 1. Alright, let's grab our backpack. Let's do some light looting. And there should be a... Oh, there he is. When the fuck did you get behind me? You got me rise, I was dodging. Go. Okay. I was like, I know there's another shaman here. I don't know where he's at, but I can smell him. He's here somewhere. Alright. Grab that. Grab anything they're dropping. Cult remains. Interesting. I didn't realize they were a source for cult remains. All of that. In fact, what does this food do? Cool rainbow jam. Mana regen. That's what we need. We need some mana regeneration, so let's just eat that. Don't think there's a node upstairs, but there's definitely a node downstairs. I'll double check up here real quick. Just to make sure. And there's obviously still some places I can loot, so there is that as well. Grab all the fur. I don't know why. I don't know why we're grabbing all the fur, but it is a crafting material, and therefore I will hoard it. Until the day I die, I will hoard all. Let's go ahead and make some teas, because we're here. Anything else we need to cook? Bananas? Oh, what's this guy got? Already known. We'll just grab the occult remains. I don't really care too much about carrying a bunch of perishable goods, as I said, since we're going to be focusing on building. The weak jumps are just going to destroy that. This, grab that, grab all of this. And can't get over there. At least not yet. I think this has to be docked in a certain area before you can reach the upstairs section. I'm not sure exactly what location that is, but I'm guessing that's what it probably is. It is interesting there's like a movable base. I'm assuming if you sleep in here long enough, it will move locations with you in it. Because, I mean, it's gaming code, it's not really moving. It's all just changing which door links to what door. But still, it's pretty neat. Pretty neat concept. Pistol. Oh, I'm gathering a bunch of crap. I guess I can sell it. Regardless. Well, I've already grabbed your fur. That's a weird statement. Guess I've already grabbed your fur. Let's do a quick nap up here. Wherever in the hell my tent is. 2 hours should be good. I'll lose all my buffs. Maybe this isn't a good idea. Never mind. I think we're good for a little bit longer. Never mind. Forget it. Forget sleeping. Who needs sleep? Here's what we are going to do. We are going to relook at applying a varnish on our weapon. Sure. We're going to re-eat nothing. We're just going to drink some water. I guess we'll drink this. It's on us. Why not? Oh, well, that's awkward. That guy's dead. Again, I need to roll and not block after a swing. but we're pretty tanky as well, so we can take a few hits and not be too concerned in all reality. Alright, so on this level there should be at least one node in there, and our gargoyle. I can make a band-aid and immediately use it. And I want to say there's one more of the guys walking around down here. I think there's 2 blues and a shaman. 2 regulars and a shaman. Blue shirts, I don't know. I can also be 100% wrong, and there's not another guy down here. Wouldn't be the first time I'm wrong, but I am not seeing a third guy. I really thought there was 3 people down here. But at any rate, there is this guy. So, what do we need? We need our damage increase, which is coming off cooldown right now. We do our berserk. We do need that lower heal now, so we can go ahead and do both of these. I don't know what a good varnish for this is. I'm just going to take a wild guess and say lightning. But we are going to go ahead and redo our ice buff. And we're going to hope that's enough to kill this thing. Oh my god, his like wide ass. Why did that hit me? Oh my god, why is he hitting me? Or how, I guess is a better question, not really why. So bad. He's almost dead though, so there is that. There we go, okay. Really fucking hurts though. That is factual. Alright, we got a second pot. We need to kill one more of them, at least. That. Stuff to sell. Bag is overweight. Don't give me that. That is something I don't need. We're dropping that. That said, I could have sworn that there was a node to collect in here, but I am not seeing it. I thought it was right here. Interesting. I don't know if it despawns after you collect it the first time. I know the one in like old Sirocco doesn't go away. I also don't know what all these levers do. I'm gonna do a quick run through this place. I'm gonna verify all the levers. And to make sure I didn't misremember where that node collection was. So this one's already pulled, we're good. This is a bedroll. That's the, oh, I was like, what is that? That's the fruit I dropped. I caused that. There's a little alchemy station over here. I'm confused by the lack of node there, but maybe I'm remembering somewhere else? Or it's not always there, right? Okay, let's go back up here. Make sure there's no levers up here we need to worry about. Check both sides just in case. And again, I don't even really know what all these levers do. No lever on this side. No lever back here. That's just a chest. Stairs. And there is one level. On this level, there is a lever. Actually, it's technically up one more level for the lever. But I'm pretty sure I've already pulled it. I'm gonna go double check though. I'm just kind of hitting my angles to make sure. They did little cave drawings in here. Check that lever. Just to see. Yeah, it's already pulled. So I've pulled 3 levers here. I don't know what any of them do. But by golly, if they're not pulled. I'm assuming there's another lever back there that I need to pull that will, like, be the final lever for whatever all that does. Probably opens up that little pathway permanently. Hell if I know. I do assume that there is another lever up there somewhere. Alright. Anyway, that is this place. No node. Really thought there was a node in there, but we did get in our pot, which I think means we only need 1 more. I don't know the patterns for the helm and the boots. I'm pretty sure I know the chest piece. And the chest piece is a pot, 2 palladium, and a tongue. No idea what the rest of this stuff is. I need to decide if I want to go into the steam vent area. See if I can get some nodes in there. I am over encumbered. Let me look at that real quick. How much am I over encumbered by? 3? Alright, there we go. Easy fix. There is an entrance back here. Guess it doesn't hurt to run around here for a second, see if we can find some nodes. Again, I need to get as many of these nodes as possible. I'm more interested in the plant nodes, obviously, but any old node will do. Think about it. I can move some stuff up here, too. Did I find more cloth? Nope. Really need to remember to make band-aids. Next time we're in town, I need to really remember that I need to make band-aids. Just to have a varnish on. I'm not sure what's in here, but we're just gonna drink. We're gonna drink the varnish. No, we're gonna apply the varnish to that. Lightning is pretty general. Oh, shit. Never mind. Obviously, there's gonna be those furbog things in here, so that may not have been the best element to use, but here we are. I wonder what is the best element to use on them. I don't really know. Let's go down here. Oh, there it is. Like, there should be a little floaty boy. Come on, go down. I don't know. I don't know if I missed my mace more than this or not. They're a little floaty boy. This will be the real test. These guys are annoying to kill. Oh, I did dodge in time. No, that one hit me. Alright, so those are easier to kill with this setup. I know with the old shield for confusion and my mace for impact, it takes a long time to kill those things. I am doing a considerable amount of more damage with this setup, so I guess what we're sticking. Oh, look at the armor. I might want to switch my armor back, but as far as weapons, I guess I'm sticking with this. Guess we can go say hi to the Jin while we're here. Oh, he's gone. He vanished. He might be around. We'll go see. We can try and go say hi. Grab that, grab that. I'm not going to grab that. I will grab the jerky, though, because I feel like my healing buff's about to go away here in a second. And I'm going to jump down. See if we can't find a resource node in here somewhere. I don't need to interact with that. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong, but I don't. Re-pull that. Let's turn. Nope, he already saw me. Come on, drop the backpack. Nope. I'm just not able to swing that quick then. I really thought I could dodge faster, but doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, we're just gonna take that hit. Fuck it. Oh, what do we got? What do you got? Let me restate that question. What do you have? Another dude back there. Let's go down. Let's keep going down. See if there's a node somewhere. Magma beast over there. Take that. Hello, little guy. Yeah, fuck it, we're gonna beat him down. At some point, you just beat him down. Okay. What is around here? Let's drink some more water real fast to kind of even that back out. And again, this may not be a rotation that even has nodes down here, but it doesn't hurt to check. Here. This is the Gen's domain. It doesn't look like I can get back in here. Oh, never mind, I can't. It's just literally a zone. Not a zone, but a little teleport wall. They don't want you to leave during the boss fight, I'm pretty sure, is what they're getting at. He is here again. I don't really want to fight him, but I'm curious why he's here.
What do you think I am, puny one?
Never bothering again.
Fine. Talk is easy. Then, leave me be. A bunch
of whip crackers tortured me in my homeland and bound me to the spell. Then they loaded me up with a bunch of these guys. Went off to sea with the cells in a country far away. They helped me escape together. We slaughtered the slavers and took control of the vessel. I managed to figure out how to steer it and land us somewhere far, far away from home. We owe each other a great debt. Without them, I'd still be a slave. Without me, they'd still be starved at sea. Setting the Ark on a course around the region and filling the fuel tank when it passes, at least I can do it. More of a visual species, but I was able to reach an understanding that's healthy for all of us. Hey, Lazy, you getting ready for work, but did you know Twitch changed how drops work and it might be stupid now? No, I did not realize that they had a change to drops. That's kind of irritating. I'll have to read that then. I'm sure it's listed somewhere in their user crap somewhere. Thanks for letting me know about that. You have to sub now to get drops? Oh, God. So... What? Did I not leave? Did I not get a screen wipe? Did it put me back in here? Okay, there we go. Maybe I didn't click on it. So it's not worse for the streamer, but it's worse for the viewer. That sucks. That sucks. That's unfortunate. Greedy Twitch, doing greedy things, as greedy companies do. As greedy companies do. Does this still give me the Berserk? I guess I can only use the Berserk skill. Say Golem. Gargoyle Golem. He's made of stone. What would a stone Gargoyle Golem be weak to? Ice? Make the stone brittle, maybe? I'm already using ice, so I'm just going to double down on ice damage, I guess. Maybe fire? Spiritual could have something to do with it. Probably not lightning. Stone wouldn't be that vulnerable to lightning, so I don't think that one's going to be it. Let's drink our water. Let's drink this. This. How'd you get a full set of Solar Armor? You can only get 5... Shit. Well, how do you think you get a full set of armor? Alright, beat this guy down. And... Alright, there we go. As I was doing, getting ready for this golem fight before I was rudely interrupted. How do you think I did it, Lazy? How do you think I got this armor? Possess and Discipline boon, that's probably all I need. I should be good. I am going to go ahead and give myself the Ice Boon to do more damage. And I am going to go ahead and use an Ice Cloth because I don't know what else to use against this thing. You transfer a stone? Yes. I transfer the stones from one character to another. You are 100% correct. Ooh, my shield is badly damaged. That one hit me straight on. God damn, I hate their combos. You guys are rough. Should be staggering. Oh, thank God. I was like, please stagger, please stagger, please stagger. That was scary. And dead. Okay, that should be the last piece of pottery I need if he dropped it. Yeah, I finally did. Oh, and there's my node. I need... Nah. Node's a node. I need plant nodes, but a node's a node. Yes, my last pot. Alright. I should be able to make that armor now. Should. Yeah, with the last playthrough I did, I finally had enough SAR zones to make the full set, so I did finally get that done. Alright. I got a node. I guess we can get out of here. Gotta go. Best of lucks. Thanks, Lazy. Have a good day. I know you're going to work, so it can only be so good, but... good luck to you as well, I suppose. I guess we just need to work on getting out of here at this point. Let's get out of here. We'll turn in the nodes we found. I'm not really sure how to get out of here, and I'm thinking about it. How the fuck do we get out of here? I think it's just straight, right? Yeah, okay, there it is. It's just straight through. Hello, hippos. I'm just gonna walk past you. Don't mind me. I'm not a threat or anything. Nope, aggroed. Alright. Come on. Come on, loading screen. There we go. We're a little over encumbered, but that's fine. We're heading back to town anyway. I'm still trying to keep my eyes open for a couple more nodes. There's usually one around this like weird maze area. But the weird little spider webbing of pathing that is this zone due to holes, ponds, puddles, and mountains. It is a little irritating. Oh, and buildings. It is a little irritating, like traversing this little corner of the map, but there is usually one or two nodes back here regardless of rotation. Oh, that's why I don't have my water buff anymore. Really low on water. When we get back to town, we're definitely going to have to do a little repairing. I might just pay the 50 silver and not deal with it. Palladium. I'm sure in the stuff I have to sell, I have at least 50 silver anyway. So I'm not too concerned about the monetary loss. I don't really need to be saving money anymore as it is. I already have spent all my money building up this town, so in that kind of sense, I have no need for money anymore. Right? I built my town. I did the things. I can move on with my life. The fortunate thing is, though, I am not seeing the nodes I was hoping to see on my walk. Which is a little disappointing, but is what it is. Actually, we're about to be. Oh, okay, good. That didn't change my speed any. Really hoping for one more node. But we did get our 3 pots, so small victories, I guess. There's a palladium ore down there. Cut through down here. Cut through. I think I'm gonna slide down here. Not really cutting through anything. I'm just sliding down the mountain. Ah! I wonder if this is where the ship needs to be. Because there is a dock up there. This is probably where the ship needs to be. Where are we? Where's the pylon? The pylon should be noticeable from here. But dang, I should be near the pylon. I guess it's because it's like behind this mountain. It's the only direction I can't really see in. Where's the meteor? I'm so confused. Does the pylon break? Well, the meteor is almost due west from me. So I have to be right in here somewhere. Maybe it's behind me? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, it is behind me. Northeast. So yeah, we're right in here. I guess I'll try and keep an eye out for whenever the ship looks like it's in this general direction. Fighting the horses are annoying but doable. Fighting the weird scythe fire berserk things is just not a fun fight. Don't get me wrong, they're doable. It's just I die a lot doing it. There's a good chance we kill each other. What am I looking for? I'm looking for water. And I'm looking for a banana that I don't have. I am out of bananas. Oh. We can do but keep going. Just gonna slowly hustle back to town. Hopefully we've got enough resources that I can turn in for a guaranteed. I'll go back through my inventory in my chest. I don't think I have that root. The blood root or whatever it is. But I'll double check. I guess there could be a slim chance that I have and just didn't realize it. And honestly, we need to rest anyway. We're getting close to having a half stamina bar, which is depressing in its own sense. And we can make this blade. I didn't realize making this sword was so easy. Could these 3 cracks be healed? When you think about it, it's so obvious. It's like you become unconscious is how you find it. You get knocked out, there's a scenario, you wake up and that sword's next to you. So anytime this has been happening, it's been Gep that's been sitting, oh, night, sorry. Whenever there's an item next to you after you wake up, it's usually Gep, is what I was trying to say there. So the fact that this could be Gep's blade, especially when it says healing something, it's like, I should have probably put that one together on my own. It is kind of a stretch, because it's like, I guess it's, I don't know. I guess it's just if you're really thinking about like who saves me, what else does that person give me? Maybe there's something connected. You definitely have to connect the dots. And those dots might arguably be pretty straightforward. It does seem weird pouring a potion on a sword, friend. But I mean, I guess there's not much else it could be referring to. So I'm going to sell the pistol. I'm going to build that up, so I'm going to take it into town with me. I'm going to go ahead and sell this because it's going to go bad. Same with this. The bugs I will cook, and this needs to be sold. I think everything else is a collectible, more or less. Good. So we got 3 gold out of that. That's not bad. Essentially, when we do decide to finally leave, we just buy rations, right? Or we pay our 300 silver and go wherever we want. Because we're going to have the fast travel option. I really wish that worked both ways. I wish that every town, the caravaner would then be like, hey, you know, 300 silver and I'll take you back to New Sirocco. I'd be like, that is amazing. Yes, please. But at least I have it from this direction, right? Running around this game is so rough. So rough. And having a fast travel option is just spectacular. I kind of wish that, and maybe it did, or does. Maybe it does. I haven't tested it yet. Maybe it does allow you to fast travel in both directions, but if it doesn't, as much running as in this game, it's just a nice feature. Like, there is so much running in this game. I mean, that's why, like, my very first character, everything I did either increased my stamina or my movement speed as far as my breakthrough points. Like, I decided real early in playing this game. Well, no, let me take that back. When I first started playing this game, I was really wary of even using my breakthrough points. So I was like, I don't know what's in this game. I'm not looking anything up, but I don't know what's in this game. I only have 3 of these. I was told that there were more than 3 breakthrough points. I was like, all right, I need to like really study all the people I talk to really figure out what I want to do. And in traveling that much, I was like, okay, this guy gives me extra stamina, and this guy decreases my movement speed requirements. I think that answers my question. And then I got to the first expansion, and it was like, Speedster. I was like, this. I can hit things and go even faster. Like, I'm pretty sure my character on his own goes supersonic speed, or code sonic speed. And I would love to see if that's stacked.
So, what are we working on today?
All right, her. I need to talk to her. That's what I'm doing here.
Oi, over. Let's see about those
What'd I have?
mineral samples.
I think I said like 3 or 2 rocks.
Wonderful news.
Funds, rock.
You've earned this. Well, let's get to work. Oi.
Nope, we
Over
didn't have
here.
enough for a free item. Crap. Well, let me double check to make sure that we do indeed not have what we needed. At the very least, I have 2. I don't. Never mind. I thought I had 2 of these. Well, it's going in there nonetheless. That's going in there. It's unlocked. I have Gep's potions. How many do I own? 5. We have 5 of these. We're just going to grab all of them. I think I only need 3. Oh, hold on. While we're at it. We have a tongue. We have a pot. And we have 2 platinum. Okay, we have everything to make the chest piece as well. We're going to make both these things real quick. So, tongue, pot, palladium. Slayer's armor added. I'm going to go on a limb here. And say if I get 1 more tongue and 1 palladium, that's going to make the boots or the helmet. Right? I feel that it's probably the boots. But I don't know if this is factual. This is a guess. This is 100% a guess, but I'm going to guess that tongue, pot, and 1 palladium is the boots. Nope, invalid combination. Something completely different, you say. Well, at any rate, we can do 1, 2, 3 cracks healed. Awesome. Oh, and it comes in as the long blade. Is that the 2-handed? Ah, it comes in as a 2-handed. I don't think I have a Gep's generosity. Oh, I do. I'm gonna go ahead and convert this to a 1-handed sword. I don't even know what the sword does, but I'm gonna go ahead and convert it. Gep's blade has been added. So what does this do? Blow off my gate for a worthy adventure. Unleashes powerful ethereal blast. Reduces your ethereal resistance. Minus 30. Wait, how much does it do? Unleashes. It doesn't really say the ethereal blast it delivers. That is such a weird rainbow sword. It is odd and amazing at the same time. I guess, like, on hit, it might explode. Or maybe it's on thrust. Nope. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's on hit. Well, at any rate... Damn, 1.2 attack speed, 25 impact. 25 impact, 22 damage. Bad. Bad at all. Alright, and then we have Slayer's Armor, which gives a damage bonus. Alright, where are we dropping off? We can drop off all of this stuff. I'm gonna run to the pots for a second. I'm gonna look up the rest of the armor. It might be like, instead of the tongue... Oh, you know what? I bet that's what it is. I bet that's what it is. I think I know what I need to do. I'd much rather take guesses before I look it up. So, I'm gonna assume all of them take the pots. I am now gonna assume that all of them take palladium. Let's get 4 palladium. I think the other thing that changes is the first item. So we have the tongue. What's another item that drops in this area? So maybe a hexstone. Let's try that. What's another item from this zone that's not like one of the weird unique drops? The quartz. Yeah, let's try these items. Let's see if any of these are the correct combination, if you will. All of those are from turning in nodes. I don't think it's gonna be anything from turning in a node. Maybe a peach seed? Maybe? Nothing else is that I'm seeing is unique to this. Are the tentacles from this expansion? They might be. Let me grab one of these. I can't remember what these tentacles are from. But... Oh, and a borrow tusk. Let's grab one of those. I'm assuming there's going to be some combination here. Let's go with my first assumption that it's going to be pot, 2, palladium, and something else. Let's try a tentacle. Let's try stone. And let's try... Other things is even usable. I don't remember what the other thing was I grabbed, but I don't see it in the list. Oh, the peach seeds and the other stone. Interesting. Alright, let's go see how far off I am. Let's just see how far off I am on this. So, let's see here. Slayer, oh, let's type outward first. Outward, Slayer set. What are we looking at? We need the boots, and we need the helmet. Oh, there was another item. There was another item. The stupid hair. I was so close. I was so close to figuring out one of the recipes on my own. And in this sense, I might have actually had a recipe correct. I didn't... Oh, I dropped off the tentacle. It was one of my original thoughts that it would be only one less palladium for the boots and helmet, so... There's the boots. Is this the helmet? Nope. Tentacle was the other option, right? That was the other thing that showed up in my crafting. Because it could be another one of those if we're just looking at one palladium. And I think these tentacles are from here. I don't really remember or know where these tentacles are from, but we'll try it real quick. Try a pot, try this, and a palladium. Nope. And no. Okay, so helm, please. If it's 2 pots, I'm gonna be a little upset. A what? It's not even a pot. I don't even know what that is. What is this? I don't know what this is. Where are these from? There's an enemy in this game I've never seen. Ancient Dwellers? Breath of Darkness. And She Who Speaks. What in the world? Found in the Vault of Stone. I think that's that achievement when you go into it. Or when you go into it, it gives you an achievement. I guess all of these are in the Vault of Stone? Is that the problem here? Okay, so all these are in the Vault of Stone, so I'll have to figure out how to get in there. That answers that, I guess. Okay, so we can't make the helmet yet. So, but fine. I want to grab my old armor set. I'm gonna see what I want to be wearing in this area. I'll even grab this armor set. Maybe it's worth using here. And my old armor set is the candle set. I'm gonna be a little overcovered for a second, but that's fine. Drop off, drop off, drop off, drop off, drop off. Okay. What are we looking at? So, SAR is more protection, equal resistance, same impact. Worse movement speed, but that's fine. I'm not too concerned about physical resistance at the moment. But just looking at is protection over movement speed. With that. This will give me extra damage with my ice, though. But I am way less protected. And I lose my hot weather defense as well. Is another side of that. Oh. I mean, this might be a good set to equip with what I'm doing, right? I'm doing a cold damage build. This Crimson Plate armor may not be a bad idea in all honesty. There's not gonna be enemies here that are gonna be doing ice damage, but it increases my ice damage. What are we doing here? Just an increase in damage. And no protection. 0 protection. But increase to damage. Ooh, and increased stats resistance and no decreases to any of my energy or movement. That's not bad. Slayer's armor is pretty legit, it seems like. Good for a damage build. Man, do I want to wear the Crimson Plate? Again, I'm going to be losing my hot weather defense, but... And my defense. I'll be doing a lot more damage with the Crimson Plate set on, it looks like. But for right now, I think we're going to stick in SAR since we're in this area. And I think once we leave this area... Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Let me... Where'd the helmet go? Oh, there it is. We drop all this stuff off. I was trying to deposit it and I was just equipping it over and over again. And we need to deposit some of these potions. Let's deposit 2 of these, 3 of these, 1 here. Fine. Let's deposit 1 of those. I need to sell this other one. Oh god, we need to sell a lot of rags. And we need to store some of these guys. Good. Actually, let's just do 1 more on each of them. Sorry. Indecisive. Okay. We need to sell. We need to cook. We can do all of that here. Do spark. And cook. Oh, that was my last bit of water. Really wish I could build more buildings here. I was like, I guess you are boiling the water as you're making teas. I guess it's track. I guess technically it tracks. Go. I don't think I need to deposit anything. I could deposit some of those teas, but I'm not really going to worry about it. Alright, so we just need to go sell crap. Just need to sell crap.
Can I help you?
Okay. We don't need the blessed potion, and we don't need the bombs, and we definitely don't need anywhere near as many rags. That should be good. I think that works. Okay, what are we looking at? 4? We're 4 off. Still one more rack. Easy answer, we just sell one more rack. Alright, that gives us a whole gold bar. And puts us at 0 money, which is optimal for weight economy. Let's see here. This place is being built. I didn't check for the blood root. I don't think I have it, but I'll do a quick scourge of my inventory just to make sure I don't have a blood root. I really don't think I do. It looks like a red little root for more obvious reasons. But I don't think I have one. Doesn't hurt to double check though. No. Nope. All right. Let's skip a week and we'll go back outside and do another rotation of investigating. Let's see, 14. We are not quite. Oh, this is. Wait, who are you? Just a guy. Just some guys, you know? Just some peeps living their life.
So,
Spend a week.
what are we working? This is a relief.
We're at 21. There should be 3 days left on the first rotation, or on the first building section, as each buildings have 2 sections. I'm gonna go double check that to make sure that I'm not crazy. And we might have the money. I need to grab that piece of metal again. We might have... No, there's no way. It's 170 wood. Which wood do we have?
What's on the agenda today?
Let's buy it. Fuck it. We need timber. 10 funds for 1 unit. We need 170? Minus 35. Alright. I don't know why I didn't do that the first time. We have like so much funds. So much funds. Maybe it is worth building up those 2 things. We're getting a lot of funds in. What am I doing? Metal. We need that piece of metal. Wherever the fuck the piece of metal's at. There it goes. Need that for the alchemist. Let's go check. I think we have, like I said, 3 days left on our building over here. Just want to verify that real quick. Next time we leave, I need to remember to grab the food out of the chest, which might be now. Actually, I'm thinking about it, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab the food out of the chest. All right, got some awesome food for our travels. This should say 3 days left. Yep, we're doing good. The inn should be at 17. Inn should be at 17. The inn, the town center, city hall. There we go. There's the word. The town thing with at the center of the town thing. What's it called? I'm guessing this is 17, 18. Close enough. And this guy is going to be just now started. And we're gonna go out and do another rotation of nodes to see if we can't get that route. I'll be hitting up dungeons this time, a little bit more heavy. Start construction. 25 days. Going to take a quick 1 hour nap in here. Actually, we're going to take a longer nap than that. We need to repair. We're going to take a pretty extensive nap. I don't think we're too concerned about sleeping in the leaf. Where's my tent? Oh, it's right way down there. Okay. We don't really need to. We'll do 1, but we mostly need this. 4 is probably good. Go to tomorrow. I don't want to be running around at night trying to find these nodes, so I'm just gonna go to the next day. We're obviously gonna eat food when we wake up. We'll drink water when we wake up too, because we want the movement speed. Sorry, we need the stamina regeneration so we can keep running. It's movement speed related, right? If you don't have to stop, technically you're running faster. Alright, we're at the break of dawn. Let's eat our banana. Let's drink our water. And let's get out of here. It's about the best I can do for my stamina recovery. Probably could have slept 1 more hour. Just so it'd be a little bit brighter when we left today, but is what it is. No node over here. Let me go under real quick, because I forgot about, but 1 can spawn under this bridge. So let me check that real fast. We'll also check this whole coastline as we come down here anyway. Surprised that regardless of my heat resistance, this isn't like raising my heat index, but I mean, we're like staying right next to lava. That should be boiling us. Got a regular mining node, but I'm not seeing a specialty mining node anywhere. And let me double check the one we found. Oh, we haven't reset yet. We're still in the same week. Oh, wait. No, we're not. That doesn't have a band around it. Interesting. Same node, new rotation. But again, this could be 3 different rotations. As far as the wiki is concerned, this could be alpha through kappa. C kappa? C's a K. Kappa's a K, I mean. I don't know the word for C. Celeron? Anyway, A through C. We can use normal words. Can't be fancy when you're dumb. But at any rate, this could be A through C rotation based on the wiki. That's really a bad node to like judge anything on. Whereas if there's one around the lake, that's a lot more telling, I feel like, in most cases. So hopefully we'll have one up here so we can gauge where we're at. There's a handful of places around this little lake that we can check real fast. And again, I'm really more interested in the root nodes, or plant nodes. I guess they're not necessarily roots, but the plant nodes, because I need a root. Hello, some spawns up here today. Let me check this real quick. Ooh. That might be the spot we need that in to get upstairs, so I do want to go check that out. Let me finish checking around this little lake real quick. Pond, puddle, whatever you want to call it. Because there's a couple of spots around this thing that stuff could spawn. And then we're going to go north, because I think that might be the spot I need to get to the upstairs section. Nope, I don't think there's going to be a node here. Nope, alright. For all I know, we're in the exact same rotation. And I don't think I ever found another node in this rotation, so I have no earthly idea what this rotation even is. But at any rate, we're gonna go check out the ship, because I am curious if that's in the spot it needs to be in for the upstairs section. If I can get up there, that'd be neat. So it looked like roughly the area where I saw like the bridge going out over the circular pad. The circular pad should be the landing spots for the ship, but I don't think it is. That pad was over there and I'm looking at it. I'll go double check it, but I don't... Oh, I need to go over this way anyway. I need to find that cave and see if I can get into it or not. Or she who sleeps, wakes, sees things. I don't know what her title is now, but I need one of those brains. I need a fancy brain, so I need to go see the fancy lady about her fancy brain. I'm not saying next to the lava is like really fucking hot. Oh, the water is just enough. Being hydrated. If you're properly hydrated, you won't die next to lava. Life lessons. And they say games don't teach us anything. Alright, joking aside. Let's keep going this way. I don't know exactly where this cave is. I just know it's like in... Well, I don't even really know, but I am pretty sure that somewhere in this like northeastern area of webbed pathing. Okay, so that's where it is. Actually not that far. I thought it was a lot further away than like right outside town. Good old running simulator. I really need to be doing these rotations with my main character. I move so much faster. The only problem is I need a good amount of weather potions for him to be in this area. His gear does not have the best weather defense. It has really great movement though. You would think running faster would cause more wind, which would cool you off. But I guess if it's like dry heat wind hitting you in the face as you're exerting energy, I guess that would make sense. But it's a fantasy. We can say it makes sense. Magic. The magic of running. What's your magic type? Muscles. I mean, that actually is my Austic character too, which is kind of funny. Is this an actual entrance somewhere? This does not open from here. I guess this is an exit from somewhere. Let's see if we can get into this little complex. It's not a door. I feel like all those should be doors, and none of them are doors. There's a door. Maybe? This is a very bunker-like... Oh, there's a lever. Never mind. I don't even think I... Oh, I did pull it. I'm like, I didn't hear it click. There is no way to actually get in this bunker. I guess you can climb through the window. There's not like a door or a staircase or anything. It's just like, it's just for looks. We just wanted to look like a bunker. I wonder if in the new game they're going to have any kind of like city building. There's a cave right there. That might be the hot springs though. Which if it is hot springs, there is nodes in the hot spring possibly, so that would be worth investigating. What is this? Unusual knuckles. Alright, so I found the heritage weapon. Whatever they're called. I found the whatever they're called. Unlockables? Hidden potential? That might be a good word for it. The hidden potential knuckles. Alright, what's their thing? These cracked chromium knuckles are ruined by dried blood that can't just be washed off acid. So probably here. Is there like an actual acid bath somewhere? Yeah, I'm assuming that we need, these are the ones we need to dip in sulfur. I thought it was the mace, but it must be the knuckles. Alright, I don't think there's an entrance over here. Yeah, this is the hot springs. We're gonna go in here. Oh wait, hold on. That's a node right there, isn't it? Looks like rocks. Oh, no, it's mole rats. Hello, little guy, or mole pigs, whatever. Stamp. Okay, let's go inside. I'm pretty sure there's a good chance for a node in here. And there's not that many enemies, so it's a pretty decent. Steam bath tunnels. Okay. I thought this was also called the saunas or something, but it's just steam baths. Close? Not the same. You finished? Yes, I actually did manage to finish it at the start of stream. I was at the last boss and struggling, but this build but this setup of equipment made it a lot easier. Very, very, very high fire resistance and extra weakness and vulnerabilities. I mean, not weakness, extra vulnerability and ice damage. Definitely got me where I needed to be. Oh, I'm surprised I got that block off. Oh. There should be some... How are you doing today, Garen? Even ask, I'm sorry. How are you doing today, sir? Oh, no, I can't grab the weapon that's right there. Very well, game, I see how you are. It's a food. Oh, wait, I can just eat food. What am I doing? We have our stamina buff. We need to get a water buff going. And I don't know what causes indigestion. Let's just not eat straight fat. Free of disease. Needs to be boiled. Get more portions out of it. I don't know if I have any food that's actually gonna do me. Health regeneration, there we go. And discipline. That's amazing. Doing good. Pretty unusual, but pretty... Oh, pretty usual. They said pretty unusual. I'm like, I don't understand. Please elaborate. Due date for my feature is next Friday, so it's been busy. Gotcha. Yeah, we are in crunch time for implementing the systems I'm doing at my work. Secretly, don't tell anybody, we're pushing it back 3 more months. But I don't want anybody to know that because I want them to keep pushing, because otherwise they're not going to do anything for those 3 months, right? It was supposed to go live next month. It looks like we're going live in 4 months instead, but I need to make sure that people are actually working. Yeah. Which pushes me looking for another job back in another 3 months as well. I want to stay on for half a year after implementation just to make sure it's running properly. I don't want to leave them high and dry with a brand new system. I don't like working there, but I don't hate the people there either. So I want to do right by them, but definitely start looking for somewhere else to work. Rags, that's what I'm doing. I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking for. I need a rag. Fuck it. Let's go hard. What do we got? We got water, we got healing. I don't have rag or bandages, but I think that's all I need. There's a second guy back there, but I think we can kill this guy fast enough. Let's not sit in the weird poison this time. We'll just beat this guy down. I did the rotation properly, and this guy... So much more... We did the rotation right, and you get the vulnerabilities in the right place. This build actually does a decent amount of damage from just auto-attacking. One of the software leads did the same thing to us. It came in retrospective. It was months ago, though, so water under the bridge was only a fake out of a week, though. Jeez. Oh god, the fucking backhand got me. dagger. All right. And again, we're in here for nodes. So, oh shit. Is that a node? I think that's our node right there. There might be another one downstairs. I never fully investigated this place either. Yeah, I think back fires if you have a good team that wait, what? I think it it backfires. Okay. If a good team that yeah. Oh, sweet plants. Yeah, sometimes you there's something that I don't think a lot of people my work and probably a lot of people in general don't understand because I kind of keep hearing it. Sometimes you just have to let things fall. I know the general thing is like, oh no, if something's wrong, I need to fix it. I'm like, it's not your job. If it's not your job, don't fix it. If it is your job, obviously fix it. Because you're the problem at that point. But if it's not your job, don't fix it. It needs to fail so it's brought to attention that something is wrong. You constantly covering it up, you're making more work for yourself, and you're not getting an actual solution. It's like duct taping something instead of like actually fixing it. Fell softly. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if it's gonna burn down the entire building, maybe don't do that. Like if someone leaves in a hot glue gun plugged in, you're like, they need to fail and find out. No, I mean, that's gonna burn down the whole building. Maybe not that. But yeah, fell within reason. It is kind of a requirement. Ooh, Giant's halberd. I'm gonna carry that. I carry the fancy halberd. The end results of always fixing is it collapses when you fail. Yeah, exactly. Fuck me. I saw that the last second. Let's open this from the side. Barrier boots. I don't have those yet. Let's grab all of this. I don't want the brute. Especially if it's a very top-heavy decision hierarchy. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, our like place isn't. It's one of those we're family areas. Yeah. But at any rate, it's a lot of people like, well, he didn't do his job, so I'm gonna do it for him. It's like, no, he needs to fail at his job so that other people understand that he's failing at his job and he doesn't have that job anymore. Well, I don't want him fired. Well, neither do I, but I don't want to be constantly doing his job for him either. Or them. Not necessarily him, but them. The, you know, unidentifying they. The compassionate thing is really, yeah. Retraining, re-understanding, but it's like, it's the same people are like, I have too much on my plate, then stop doing other people's work. You would have a lot less on your plate if you weren't doing everything. Right? Oh shit. I shouldn't have done that, yet that's gonna hit me in the face. I have a debuff. That's exciting. I don't know what this debuff even is. I don't recognize it. Something is going off my lungs. It's probably a stamina regeneration debuff, if I was gonna guess. I think I can beat him down. Alright, what is this debuff? What do I have? Cough, like, breathless, stamina regeneration, minus 100! Holy shit! And I finished that fight when I did. That was about to be brutal. I want that as a follower sound. I have a debuff said whimsically. I'll look at that. Hold on, let me note. We're at what, 154? Yeah, I'll look at that. We'll see if we can do something there. 54. Why am I saying 1? 10. 1054. 1054. I'll look at that. I'm not even sure how I said that, but we can definitely make a look at it. All these. I have some well, no, I don't. I need to do office work this weekend, but in between my office work, I'm gonna look at finishing some of the stickers, emojis. that I had planned for this channel. I'm gonna look at finishing those this upcoming weekend. I think ones we were talking about is like the I was gonna say the rich princess. What is the word? Smug, uppity chick emote. You know, the kind of the hand thing, the cackle emote. There we go. Let's call it that. The cackledy cackle emote, and then the Thrad fax emote or whatever. So I can definitely look at pulling that audio as well and see if we can't add in a little I have a debuff. All right. I am over encumbered at this point. It's not by much, so it actually shouldn't affect anything. So I'm not really gonna worry about. Oh, I'm umber encumbered, guys. I'm over encumbered in both my pouch and my backpack, which is not ideal. Let's move half of these over. I'll take care of that. I don't even know how to pronounce that. How's the Japanese structure of letters? I know the last word's sama. I just don't know how to pronounce the Oju? Oju-sama? I think that's an English pronunciation of a Japanese word. How do you pronounce that? Ojo? I don't know. I don't know how it's pronounced. That word does not look familiar. Ojo. Ojo-sama. That doesn't sound familiar. I've definitely heard that referred to as in like an English word. I can't think of like what the word, like not Karen, but there's like a word for the personality that character usually has that does that laugh. It is a very stereotypical kind of laugh for like a very specific personality type. Protective qualities, you say? Let's eat that. The Santa laugh. Yes, you 100% nailed it. We were talking about Santa laughing. Very whimsical, childish. Definitely the same thing. Haughty. I feel like I mispronounced that word. Haughty? 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 Haughty laugh? Oh man. Don't ask me how to pronounce things. I'll never get it right. Just don't ask me anything about the English language. I think we'll be good if we follow that rule set. I think we will all survive if I just don't attempt to pronounce anything for the rest of my life. Why did I just take my backpack? I hate that the backpack and the lamp are the buttons right next to each other. I am constantly misclicking those. Alright, I don't care about any of that. Well, it's good I was running water because I didn't catch it. Yeah, there you go. Nothing happened. What are you talking about? Nothing. What? Catch what? There was nothing to catch. Alright, I have like more than enough fur and thunder rays. I don't think I need to loot that guy, period. Can't open that. This is probably a lever. We can burn around down here in case there's another node in this section. Because, again, main goal for today is to gather nodes. I did find a plant node, so hopefully we'll get lucky and get the plant we need. But if not, we'll try and get to 10 resource nodes so that we can just pick the item we needed. There's also an achievement for getting one of every unique node reward. I say unique, they're not like one of each. They're only from the nodes, let's put it that way. As well as trying to get it. So I need to collect all of them anyway. Definitely some Pokemon vibes here. Alright, we got a bunch of lightning boys in here. Let's go ahead and get an ice buff for my weapon. We'll do this. We'll do this. And we'll do lightning resistance as well. Should be good. Wait, hold on. No, that's a 200 ability. Oh man, there's a handful of people in here. What's up, boys? I'm here to fuck up your day. Lightning resistance. Come here. I'm glad that hit him and not me. Oh, that's good. And this guy's done. Alright. Did I aggro anything in the other room? I do like that this game, like the sounds of running in combat, alerts things in like a reasonable distance. Like, oh, the sounds of battle echoed through the hallways. Now shit's like not aggroed, but they'll start walking that way, like to kind of investigate, but they're not necessarily aggroed to you. This game has a lot of nice features to it. There's a lot of like nice, interesting features in this game. And again, I am super excited that there's a second one coming out. This was one of those games that like, it took me a couple of tries playing it before I actually appreciated this game. By the way, what build would you recommend for an outward noob? I don't know about a build per se, but there's definitely... I have that helmet, but I'm gonna grab it anyway because I don't remember. But there's definitely some breakthroughs that are worth getting regardless. Because it really all comes down to what are you wanting to do in the game? I know I have that. Are you want to be a mage? Are you want to be melee? Are you want to be ranged? Those are all going to relate to your breakpoints. But honestly, the increased stamina is almost important across the board. If you're a mage, you can get around with not getting stamina. But anything else, you're going to need stamina. I believe stamina is the monk. No, sorry, not monk. Shit, what is that tree called? Steadfast aesthetic. Increase your stamina by 40. I know what this is the breakthrough ability on that tree. And honestly, increasing by 40 is a lot in this game because you start with 100 and there's not very many things that increase it. And having another 40 is pretty big. That's some extra dodges. Always pick up your passives. I feel like I've always hit a wall towards the end of the first zone. The first zone is rough in some areas. For sure. There's some content I feel like was kind of more meant for you to come back to than doing just like right out of the gate. For sure. Why am I freezing? What the hell did I do to become freezing? I am going to catch a cold. That's going to suck. Especially since the first zone, it hits winter pretty quickly as well. Why am I freezing? Shit. Hold on. I need to increase my body heat before I catch a cold, and that's going to be a nightmare. Heat. I need a tea. I need a tea. This one. It's not enough? Oh, God. Shit. There we go. There we go. There's my body heat. Okay. That's the big thing. Managing your temperature is the big survival aspect of this game. I will say, more than a build, things you want to do in the early game are make certain items. A Fang weapon makes the first air... God damn it, I contracted the fucking cold anyway. These take forever to heal. Okay, that protects from the cold, but I think something else does too. There we go. Cold is now receding. But yeah, equipment is probably more important in the early game than an actual build. I actually just finished doing a deathless run with only one breakthrough point, and it was the stamina one, and that's the only breakthrough I had. I didn't really do anything else for my build because I just more focused on getting good gear. And like I said, in the early zones, that's your Fang weapons. They cause extreme bleeding almost everything in the first stone is vulnerable to bleeding, and it does a shit ton of damage. Getting some decent armor really quick is also very important. That's either your blue sand armor or your ammonite armor, or even just padded armor goes a long way in the beginning. And more than a build, it's going to be the weapons, especially in the first zone, because there's only 2 trainers in the first zone, right? You only have the hermit and you have the spellblade. Now the hermit is another one that, regardless of your build, is probably worth taking. And what the hermit's breakthrough does, I think I have that one on this character too. No, I don't. Never mind. Sorry. But what the hermit's breakthrough, the shaman hermit, makes it so your boons are doubled. So there's a boon for increased damage by 15%, which makes it increased damage by 30. Boon for 10% fire resistance, so it becomes 20% fire resistance. It doubles all of your boons, and that is useful no matter who you're playing. So I would say probably one that's just, no matter your build, is worth picking up. Might actually be the shaman over the stamina, but grabbing both doesn't hurt either. I should have moved instead of thinking I could swing. I usually try swinging once because the second swing will connect based on distance, but sometimes I don't gauge properly how far I threw them. I just want that, and I guess the firefly powder. I've never been back here. I'm assuming it was a boss at some point. That's a boss. That's a different colored shaman. Let me turn off my lamp real quick. What do we need? What are we looking at? I think we need more water. Let's get our water buff going. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'm just gonna drink everything because I don't know exactly what I'm about to get into. I feel like the weapon type distinct. I mean, yes. I'll get that in a second. Let me get this fight done real quick, and I'll kind of dig into your statement there. Because yes, you're kind of right, but it's all interrelated. Drink that. I'm not gonna worry about this. I'm not gonna worry about that. We'll drink this real fast, and we'll do a fire varnish. Oh, real quick. Oh, it is this page. I'm just on the wrong tab. Nope, don't need either one of these, so... Ice. Fire. Lightning. Oh, didn't hit the lightning. There we go. Okay. Let's go see what's going on up here. I feel like that guy looks different and is a unique monster. Come here. Yeah, he's unique. This guy's definitely different. He is a shaman. Oh, he's weak. I didn't need to do that much prep. That guy was weaker than I thought it was going to be. But your statement. Sorry, I thought I was going to have to come through more of this than I did. Since there are 11 talent trees, and you only get 3 breakthrough points, really the build is interrelated, and you can use different weapon types for these same kind of talent tree builds. So you might just be going like a heavy-handed build, so you could use halberd, you could use a two-handed sword, you could use a two-handed mace. You might just be doing an impact build, so you're going to be two-handed mace or one-handed mace. You might be doing a dot build, which I think the best one for that is a two-handed sword. You might just be going sword and board, which, yes, the shield is going to be unique to very certain breakthroughs. You might be going dagger, which is also to certain breakthroughs. So yeah, in some cases it is very unique, like, oh, I'm going daggers, I have to use this breakthrough. There's not really a good option around that. So yeah, it depends on what weapon we're talking. But yes, loosely it does affect, weapon does affect your build. Hello, Infernal Growl. How are you doing today? But yeah, I think honestly, if you just get some Fang weapons built, the first area won't feel quite as harassy. Okay, we're kind of still moving at a decent pace. I think there's... Do I have food I need to cook on me by any chance? Well, we have at least 3 to turn in. And like I said, we did get our 1 plant. Hopefully this is the last 10 we need to get to the next section. Manages. I'm hoping. I came to your stream to learn how to play this game. No problem. Have you played it yet? Are you looking to buy it? Honestly, I'm not the biggest authority, but I can at least give some tips I learned through playing. But by all means, there's definitely some wikis with very thorough information on them that can really dive deeper into my explanations, for sure. I guess I misremembered. Just after the first area, do you just have to explore the woodland area first, or no matter what faction? Honestly, you don't even have to go to the second area to join a faction. You can talk to... Actually, I'm trying to think when you get the ability to actually do this. Pretty quickly, you have the ability to just go to the Sorborium Academy and join that faction, and that's just gathering 200 silver. So as soon as you gather 200 silver, you can just go there from any town. That said, each faction does reside in a specific area. So one faction's in the forest, one faction's in the swamp, and one faction's in the desert. You don't have to really explore the desert or the starting area. You can just go straight there. You will need, obviously, the rations to make it there. From the starting area, you can get to the swamp or the forest, and from the forest, you can get to the swamp, starting area, and the desert. But I have, in over 3,000 hours, I haven't learned to kill the boss in 15 seconds. Dude, I don't know what you're gonna learn from me. 3,000 hours, that is impressive. You, sir, are the authority here, not I. I think I'm at 100. I have a 10th of your hours. For sure. And don't worry, I also... Okay, I said boss. That was a... Not really a boss, it was a dungeon mini-boss. Not really something I'd consider per se a boss. But... Oh, thanks for the follow. How are you doing today, Snow? It just seems like the swamp and desert are I would probably agree the swamp is very harassy. Especially if you're just starting, especially if you first get into the game. The enemies there are faster, they hit harder, they cause bleeds. They are way more aggressive. It is a little bit more of a brutal area. But once you start learning attack patterns, once you're used to fighting certain things, you get used to it. The alphas in any area are going to be a little traumatizing. The alpha pearl bird will wreck you when you first start the game. I mean, it will chase you down and you will die. If you're just starting off. I mean, once you start, like I said, once you start learning attack patterns and you keep your food buffs up and you keep your buffs and you keep you know, some rags on you and you understand the Pokemon typings, so oh, he's weak to fire, the game gets easier. I just saw the hour 2 streams. Dude, I was hyped after the demo plays with the streamers where they went through and like gave streamers the little weapon demo. I was so all over that. Like, oh yeah, you can use daggers in both hands. They didn't show pistols. I'm hoping there's still going to be pistols or rifles. I'm hoping there's still going to be a gun to use. But daggers in both hands, sword in both hands. They're both individual. Twice as many slots to stick your skills, potions, and items. I really like the new weapon system they have going on, or the fighting mechanic, however you want to describe that. My favorite build is Hex Maze, Mercenary, and Rogue. Dual wielding pistols. Dude, I know that's what I'm really hoping for. I'm hoping for the dual wielding of pistols. Honestly, it reminds me of a lot of Guild Wars 2's kind of system, in a way, is what they're moving towards, it looks like. Which I liked the Guild Wars 2 system. I thought it made a lot of sense. It was simple, but gave a lot of room for customization and combinations. Uh-oh. Inappropriate. How dare you say Trog in a game that has a chat about a game that has Trogs. We're gonna allow it. That's actually my next playthrough. Too few people play as a Trog. I'm actually doing a Code Sonic Trog starting next week. I've not played a game through as a Trog. Yeah, you saying Troglodyte, I hated that. How dare you use that term? Is offensive here. We prefer Trog Spawn here. But yeah, I will be checking that out next week. I've not done a playthrough as a Trog yet. I am going to be doing it next week, though, and I'm pretty excited for it. Honestly, the first character ever made was a spear wielder, so this isn't going to be too much different for me in that regards. Not knowing anything about the game, I just gravitated towards more stamina and learning faster and ended up making this weird speedster build. So I'm a little excited to try out a Code Sonic Trog here next week. Alright, what are we selling? Selling the giant halberd. I need to figure out where I need to take these. I think the acidic bath is the answer at the on the left side of the map. I think is where I need to take that. Just from a guess. Deposit those. We'll hold on to them. I'm gonna sell one of each of these racks real quick. And sell, keep, and keep all of that. Okay, we're good. Oh, cancel. We're like what? Yes. What can we sell? We need to sell. Oh, sell all this. We're just gonna sell that. There we go. Buy one more gold. Helps if I actually buy the gold. There we go. Hexmage, Philosopher, and Ritualist are favorite Trog. 17 defense and 10 barrier. Yeah, I mean, constantly negating 17 physical damage and 10 magical damage is pretty big. What helmet do you use for that? Or armor? Whatever slot it is. Hexmage, Philosopher, and Ritualist. Or is that the helmets? That can't be the helmets. That's...
So, there you are.
Plus 10 defense. Okay, that helmet. Okay. Please let this be 10 or give me the root. Come on, luck.
Excellent.
Nope.
Now, what crit? We owe you one. Well, let's get to work. Oi.
Yes. All right.
Here.
Cool.
Wonderful
we can ask for the
news.
thing we need.
Give
Which
me a
is the
moment.
blood root. Hold on. I actually want to see what all these are because
So,
there is an
there
achievement
you
for
are.
getting one of each.
It
And I
does.
don't even know.
My
what
family would.
they
So
all
there you are.
are.
Excellent. Give me a moment.
Amethyst Geode. I don't know if I've ever gotten one of those.
Over here.
I
It does.
keep hitting the
My
wrong object.
excellent.
Ectoplasm, digestive.
Give me a
So I
moment.
have everything except for
Oi.
maybe the Geode.
Over here.
After I
Wonderful
get
news.
the
Perhaps.
blood root.
Listen up.
One tomorrow, huh? Sounds like we're gonna sleep for a day real quick. And then I'll also get rid of our cold, so that probably isn't the worst idea anyway. Not the worst idea. There was gonna... Does this count as tomorrow? Let's see if this counts as tomorrow. Does it need to be legitimately 24 hours, or does it just need to be the next day? What are we talking here? Does it just need to be past midnight? Who says outwards isn't a cozy, right? Dude, I would love to just fall into a coma for a week. That is definitely ideal living situation. All right, is that all I needed?
Oi, over here.
I'll just sleep for a full day. And actually, that should be all we need for one of our buildings to be done as well. Well, not done, sorry. To be in the next stage. Can I please sleep in the tent? I stuck these too close together. And this at a weird angle. One whole day, please. And in case I still need to repair something. I should have equipped my mining pick. What I should have done. But we should be able to advance the merchant to the second stage of building. I might have to go buy more wood, more than likely. I think there was only 2 days left when I was last here. All you need to complete this game are lanterns, and then you can build an alchemist in Caldera and buy frost bomb. Dude, the bombs are so wonky in this game. I don't know about the frost bombs, but the bombs in like that you kind of find just running around, which is the fire and the, I guess, regular. The delay on the explosion is so awkward. Oh, this is straight done. There is no phase 2. I guess that's only building the building as a phase 2, and just upgrading them is just, you know, one phase. Cool, so I can now travel wherever I want for 300 silver. That's pretty nice. What are you selling?
You better have the money.
General shit. But the travel thing sounds pretty good, and this increases the
You better have the money.
income for the town as well, so I can kind of be a little more stupid with some of the things I'm doing. Grenade only build challenge? Oh god. I would kill myself. And I mean in the game and in real life. I was thinking, I haven't done it. And it's not that big of a build concept, but I have been thinking about doing just an archery build. Obviously viable and doable, nothing wrong with it, but it's just, I haven't done that kind of playstyle in this game. Rip. For sure. This is looking at what? 15 more days. And... oh crap, the whole reason we were doing this. I need my root. Give me my root.
You've
There we
earned
go.
this.
We'll go down to the arena and see what we need to do to get that going. I probably have to switch over some funds to some resources. Pure archery is fun, but I gave up in Caldera when I tried it. Yeah, I mean, Caldera has tougher monsters than the rest of the game. I mean, I definitely just try to avoid some of them even with the build I have. So what do we need to do? This looks like it's in a phase 2. 23 more days, okay. 23 days on that one. And let's see how long it's going to take to build up the arena. I don't know English, but I know the game a little. However, I have the feeling that Google Translate sometimes writes some nonsense. Oh. 100%. 100%. Okay, so I need 10. 10 timber. Not that bad. I didn't really know. Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing that you kind of have to research on is definitely just understanding the Pokemon matchups, right? Bosses become way easier when you're like, oh, they mostly do fire damage. I'll just stack heavy fire defense. And, oh, they're weak to lightning. I'll just have a lightning weapon. What have you. It definitely trivializes some things. But, I mean, there are still bosses that will wreck your face.
So,
For sure.
what's on the agenda today?
Be back in a bit. No problem.
So, what's on the agenda today?
10. I need 10. Buy timber. We're getting almost 600 of funds a day. That's pretty damn good. Where am I? Hold on. What's the max money? Am I close to cap? Should I
How can I
convert
help
more?
you?
Oh, there is no cap for funds. That's just infinite. Okay, that's good. That makes that easier. Alright, I'm glad I can finally get the arena going. I'm a little sad I can't make the alchemy, but I guess it is what it is. Or not the alchemy, sorry, the enchanting. Maybe once I have the town hall upgraded, I can make the alchemy. Or why do I keep saying alchemy? The enchanting. Maybe I can make the enchanting once town hall is completed. But I think I missed one of my day limit caps and missed out on it possibly. All right, cool. I think at this point we just pass time forward. I can't kill the Sar warrior in Cerezo in less than 3 hits. Does it need to be in less than 3 hits? I've never actually fought him. You're talking about one of the like community hidden things, right? The he's on a beach, I think. I need to go try fighting him. I haven't tried fighting him yet. I definitely won't kill him in 3 hits. Usually if you're talking a 3-hit build or something, you're probably doing a because that's gonna be very, very build specific. Probably starting off with a pistol, the heavy cannon, with the shattering shot, and then having all the boons. Yeah, I don't know. 180 plus physical damage. Yeah, and then all the armor would have to be stacking your physical damage increase. There might be a way to even do it magically if you stack one element too, but I mean, I'm definitely not stacking physical damage by any means. What's my stats? So, not at all. I'm more focused on just tank ability. Sword and board, just trying to be tanky. I do need to go try fighting him though. I don't remember what the requirements are for spawning him is a problem. I don't even remember what beach you even need to
Oi,
be on.
over here.
Let me sell my food. I'm gonna skip by a couple of weeks
Can I help you?
and get some of these buildings finished. Sell all of this, because it's just gonna spoil. It's good. We can get in our gold bar. $600 physical damage if mod don't lie. Jeez. I mean, you can definitely stack a pretty devastating backstab build as well. You have the right knife, the right equipment. It's actually what I'm trying to do on my other characters by getting all the armor that has the increased damage, have the masterwork blade, which increases skill ability damage, and just poke to the highest ability of poking. It is pretty humorous, but I don't think it's going to get up to those damages. That's what I'm for. So they're staring at my thing. I don't remember what I was even looking for. Alright. Let's brew all the tea so our bugs don't go bad. probably get some more water. Clean that up. Oh, come on. There was one more. Don't do that to me. Okay. Drop off stuff. And let's progress by like 2 weeks. Don't drop off. Don't drop off. Definitely drop off all of that. Those. All of these. I'll drop off that. I don't want to accidentally use that at some point. Anything that gives me... Yeah, anything that gives me negatives, I'm going to drop off. I don't necessarily want to use those unless I know the fight specifically. Armor protection reduces mana cost for duration, blah, blah. Oh, that looks good. Tossing one of these in. Tossing one of these in. And depositing all of this. Alright. I don't even need to be carrying around that much gold anymore either. I wasn't carrying around so I could do these billings, but this town's income is so good now that I don't even have to worry about that anymore. Alright, let's go skip forward a couple of weeks. And see how all the buildings are doing.
So, what are we working on today? We're grateful to you.
Go ahead and just do one more week, just in case. Hello, kitty cat. How are you doing? And one more week. We'll see where that gets us.
So, what are we working on today? We're grateful to you.
We'll probably have to do one more skip forward to get everything finished, but I want to make sure I don't need to do another section for the arena. Because building always has 2 tiers, and I'm not sure how many days, but I think 15 might be usually what it is. We'll go check it out. This is probably pretty close to done. Yeah, 1 day. 1 whole day. This place is still chugging along. We did 14 days. What was it? 23. So we're probably at 9, somewhere in there. Yep, 9 on the dot. So that's gonna be 2 fast forwards. Where are we at with the arena? And I'll probably take the bus to Cierzo and see if I can find the knight and check out his fight. We're still not at phase 2, it looks like. Oh, we already phase 2, never mind. 10 days. Alright, cool. 2 more swipes. Everything should be done in 2 more swipes, actually. That's good. 2 more clock wipes. And we'll have this place built up looking pretty. Well, I did this with a very poor layout, so pretty may not be the best word, but it will be something at least.
So, what are we working on today? This is a relief.
And then we'll buy... Yeah, then we'll buy our ticket to Cierzo. And I guess we'll have to look up how to spawn that night, because I really don't know how to get him to spawn. I think it's like sleeping on a beach for a certain amount of time. But I don't know which beach it is, and I don't know the time. I'm gonna do 1 more week. But this place is built up, finally. He is floating. When the balcony isn't even a good balcony height. Can't even like look out from this. It's like head level. There's no rug upstairs? I'm sorry, for that much money, I should have gotten a rug. Anyway, let's go ahead and jump up one more.
So, what are we
Week,
we're grateful
and
to
that should have everything at a finished state. I need to buy the upgrade for the arena next. And with the town hall upgrade, I'm gonna see if I can place another building. I don't think I can, but I was going to check that real quick. Just gonna grab this because we're gonna need to grab something, I'm sure, for building up the arena. Let's go see. I don't have that blueprint, but let me see. I do have blueprints on my, well, not my character, in my vault. Let me see if I can place one of them now. I think I might have just screwed up and missed one of the, because I don't want either one of these, but at least clicking it will tell me if I can. Nope. Cannot build any additional specialized buildings, so we did lock ourselves out of building anything else, which means I will not be able to build the enchanter, which is a little unfortunate, but it's what it is, I guess. That said, let's look at the pattern for the upgrade arena. Oh crap, what do we want? Specialize in passive skills or advanced weapon skills. Let's do the passive skills, and this is going to require Baltic Vines, which I don't think we have. We might, but anyway, I need 25 more gold. Silver, no more silver. I probably could sell a few things to get up to there real quick. So close. And a tea. Why not? Okay, there's that. Let's buy... I want the passive skills, I think. Where's that one? Combat special passive skills. There we go. I might have a vine. I'm not sure. Which means we have to go back looking for more plants. At this rate, I didn't get the achievement, I don't think, so I am missing the geode. I might actually have to find I'm thinking about it. Oh, I do have it. Okay, cool. That makes that real easy. I probably need some resources. I'm gonna go ahead and transfer stuff to wood. I'm gonna make a wild... Wait, actually should tell me. 150, 150. Okay. And 90,000.
How can I help you?
Wait, was it 90,000 or 9,000? 9,000. Okay, that's a way better number. 150.
So, what's on the agenda today?
So yeah, we need more timber. Not that much timber. There we go. Alright. Arena's this way. I'll go check out what's going on at the Alchemist. Get this started. I am probably gonna go ahead and do the wipes to finish this, which was 25 days more than likely. See what's going on here before I do anything. Hello, sir.
What now?
Sign me up for a fight. Let's see. Crucible Fire, wager some silver, earn some Conqueror medals, and exchange them for glorious prizes. Oh, we're not responsible for your safety. If you get killed, that's on you. Hold to open it. Ornate chest. Nothing's in it. It's time for a fight. Let's see what this is about. Before we upgrade this place, let's, Do I need money? Do I need money to join the fight? I'm not even gonna buff. I'm just gonna... Oh, we're gonna do some basic buffs. Basic buff, basic buff. And we're nice users. We're just gonna use that one. Alright, sign me up, buddy.
What now?
Oh, I wasn't expecting this. Sure?
Fine.
Oh, it's just poof. He's here. Ow, my back. That didn't count as a hit? What? Dude, this guy has so much HP. Can I just like beat him down? No, he's gonna definitely kill me before I kill him if I do it that way. God damn, I should have buffed a little harder than I did. Oh, good, we got the stagger in. I'm like, I don't know what he's casting. I don't like it. Oh, I don't have a stamina buff. I fucked up. Okay, he's a good opponent. He's just gonna... Oh, shit. Stagger. There we go. Oh, that sucked. Well, that's on me. What's he doing? Oh, he's healing. Son of a bitch. Can you not do that ever again? I should not have picked this guy. This is a very bad opponent for me to pick. Fuck, my stamina. Don't mind me. Ow. That was almost not worth it. Yep. Beat him down. Ow, fuck, that hurt. Stamina. Yep, just gonna eat it. Come on, stamina. Shit. He's so close. This is such just a poke fest at this point. We're gonna slowly whittle this man down with our sad stamina regeneration. I wasn't expecting this to be that hard of a fight. I went into that, probably a little overconfidently. But we won with very minimal buffs.
Here.
Definitely wasn't expected to be that hard. One conqueror medal. What do we do with these medals? I'd like to exchange my medals for a hand over 2 medals and I'll fill the chest of plenty over there. You might find almost anything from the rarest treasure to the lowliest of scrap. Are you in? Oh my god, it's just random? That's crazy. Well, we know what's going on here now. Let's go ahead and upgrade this place and get that going. And we'll do some time wipes. 1 medal. And we definitely now know that we probably should buff a little better. But we also know how the fight works. We can sign up our fight and then do our buffs and step into the arena. So there is a prep phase that we can kind of like use. So that's good. Construction starts next morning. 25 days? Yeah, okay. The hell was that? Cat just came in here, laid down, spazzed out, and ran off. So yeah, let's go do 3 time wipes and then sleep for a couple of days, and that should be all we need to do. Yeah, it should be 3 time wipes in 3 days. Let's just do 4 time wipes. Screw it. We'll just skip forward 4 times.
So, what are we working on today? We're
1.
grateful to you.
I'm wondering if the passive are also going to cost these tokens. I wonder how many tokens it's going to be to do 1 passive. If there's one that's just straight damage, I'm doing that one first. Alright. There's 1 wipe. 2 wipes.
So, what are we working on today? We're grateful to you.
I'm glad that they like keep you fed and watered during these. It would suck if you came out of this and you're like, I'm dying of thirst and hunger. But that is why I have a little plant tent over there so I can just sleep when needed.
So, what are we working? We're grateful to you.
And after this, all the buildings I could build have... Okay, that's not accurate. I'll have to upgrade the wood and the stone buildings, which I don't really want to do. But I'm pretty sure it's an achievement for upgrading places. But I'm pretty sure that's the special buildings. So hopefully I don't have to upgrade those for the achievement. They really don't have to upgrade the stone and wood buildings, because it's kind of pointless.
What are we working on today?
If you could sell the excess and increase your profits for your town, that would be something, but I think they just cost more to run. And don't even give you that many more resources, and at the end, you're gathering so much money that it doesn't really matter. You can just buy the resources you need.
This is a relief.
But definitely makes that somewhat pointless. Alright. The arena's upgraded. Let's go see how much it costs to do something. We might do some fights, and then I'll go check out the work, because I want to get a passive. A few days have passed. Oh, there's the achievement. Really upgrade 6 places. Okay, that's cool. We got the thing I was interested in getting, so there's that. I'm gonna go grab my food, because free food, why not? I'm also gonna switch my armor. I'm going to switch out my armor. Equip. Equip. And equip. We're gonna drop that off. And that should be good. Actually, what backpacks do I have? Do I have a... Let's grab that, actually. I don't think there's any reason for me using the heavy encumbrance backpack anymore. This isn't necessarily the backpack I want, but it's the backpack I have. Drop that off. Alright. That should be good. Oh, the food. We want the food. Always get the foods. Or if I just go ahead and buy the damage, general damage boost instead of the stamina. But this armor is reduced in stamina, so I like having the, like, the other side of that, right? To kind of like bring it back to net zero or as close as possible. I like the idea of that, so I think I will probably keep this backpack on. This isn't really my damage build per se, so I don't know. We'll buy it. We'll go and buy the backpack.
You better have the money.
Let's see. I don't want that. I don't want these. The rest of this stuff is probably spicy but safe to eat. We're gonna sell the corn. We're gonna sell the regular corn. I said that in the opposite way, but we know what it means. Please resist elements. Sell those. These are worth holding on to. What are we looking at? 3 gold and some change. Sell a tea. A potion. Here we go. And we're looking at like the same carrying capacity, right? 85, 70. It's actually lower. Does not impede rolling. I mean, not having to take off my backpack again sounds pretty nice. It looks like a briefcase. It's a briefcase. Alright, I got my fancy briefcase now. That increases my damages, so that's good. It's hilarious. Okay. We should be doing some decent damage with this setup now. So let's go see how we handle in the arena this time around. I'm gonna drop off my backpack. And let's head over to the arena. and we'll see how this armor does. Is my gear in okay? Yeah, it's good enough for a fight. We'll see how much the passives are, and we will see exactly how many fights we need to do to get a passive. Oh, that's nothing. I thought that might have been like some weird notice board. Alright. Hello, sir. I like your helmet. I like your armor, actually. It's pretty neat looking. Justin Garnett, Specialist Trainer. If you hear enemies, blah, 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 raise your edge. Remember, once you have chosen a specialty, you cannot change your mind. Choose your training wisely, for each path comes with a drawback. I only get one of these, huh? Increased damage from skills, but lower damage from special attacks. Oh, God. Speed up sigil placement. Unhampered dodge increases range with 50%. Increases elemental damage by 50, but lowers physical damage by 25, and increases stamina cost. Physical damage by 20%, and increases max stamina, but lowers elemental damage. I don't want any of these. Oh no. I mean, maybe this one? I don't use a special attack that often. This might be the one worth getting. Increased damage from skills by 30%, but lowers the damage from normal and special attack. Oh, normal and special attack. By the way, just hopped on Monster Hunter. Highly recommend the new event quest. Oh, I am gonna have to go look at that. I will have to see what that is. Increases damage of all your stats and increases the damage done by the stats. Lowers your stat resistances and your physical resistances. I wish there was one that was like increases. Well, I guess there is. It's this one. This is one I was thinking of. I wish it was by the same amount. But I guess since it's giving you stamina and physical damage, it's lowering the elemental by more. I wish it was like increase physical by 25, lower elemental by 25. Like, I wish it was just an even trade-off. I'm doing a weird ice damage build. I don't know. That's tough. I'm gonna have to like really think on that. But at any rate, we can at least get us a new fight going.
What now?
So we did the Wolfgang Warrior. There's a Champion of Nusarako. There is the Guardian of the Marsh, the Ocean, and Calaxia. So this is actually each of the starting areas, or each of the main areas. Let's try the Marsh. He's probably gonna be a light, so let's do the Ocean, actually. Let's do that.
Fine.
There's 3 of them? I didn't sign up to fight 3 people? Oh, God. Definitely poison. 100% they're using poison damage there. This sucks. Let's add the stamina potion down here. Items, stamina. Shit, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna get poisoned. I just want to go ahead and add the poison thing to my bomb. Anyway, let's just eat our food real quick and we'll go from there. Drink the waters. Alright, what do we want? Grants minor protection and reduces the cost for a short duration. Grants minor protection. Drink that. Drink this. Don't need that. Oh, that's probably going to be worth it. Where are we at? What buffs do we need? We need ice. We need anti-poison. We need this. We need this. And we need to give us some sort of buff, we'll just do fire. If we can catch him on fire, that's gonna be more damage over time. This is gonna suck. This is gonna be rough. All right, let's do it. Hi guys, how y'all doing today? Oh god. God, this is a nightmare. Wait, this isn't that bad. This is definitely a better fight than the other one. These guys are a little bit weaker. Probably because there's 3 of them. And I almost did that hitless. Honestly. Come on, come here. Why did that not parry? Well, he missed me. He missed me. In some world, he just missed me. That was easy enough. Give me my token.
Here.
Sign me up for the next fight. Oh, I still have buffs.
Fine.
Lightning, yep, saw that coming. Let's get the blessed buff going real fast. Alright. Hi, buddy. And we're just gonna beat the shit out of this poor guy while he's down. Oh, that was fancy. Oh, shit. I just walked into that. What else do you got?
What now?
Time for my next fight. Let's try the Knight of Calaxia. Spear and it's the King and Queen. Alright, that's enough. Let's just go into this one. Start with the that sucked. I think I can power her down, maybe. I'm just gonna ignore him hitting me in the butt and just try and get her finished off. Alright, we got her killed, so that's good. Come on. Trying to get my stamina up a little bit and get her to up her guard there. Alright, she's down. We're gonna back off for a second, get her stamina back up. We're gonna let her burn. I want to drink a potion, but I'm just gonna let my heal over time kind of take the work for a second. There we go. She should just die now. There it is. Alright.
What now?
Let's see here. It's the only thing I didn't do with the Champions of New Sirocco, right? That's the one we're missing. Let's just waste a potion real quick. Let's see what this guy looks like. Do I have a mana potion? Oh, fuck it.
What now?
Alright. Sign me up for a fight. Let's check out the new Sirocco. What are we looking at? Fire and ice? And ethereal? God, this is fucking... Oh, it's the 3 leaders. Oh. Well then. Alright, so we need like one of each. We're going to do... I don't think I need lightning. So, oversight, but whatever. And we're going to go through our foods again, because stuff's starting to fall off. And we're probably just going to do a poison this time. No, we'll stick with fire. That's probably good enough. And some water. Alright. Oh, I don't have another fire one. We'll just do poison like I said originally. Alright, let's see if we can beat these guys down. Oh, he has a gun? That's concerning. Damn it. I was really hoping to get her out quickly. Alright. We beat one of them down pretty fast. on, get him down before the other guy comes up. There we go. All right. Now we just have one guy, so it should be easy, right? Right? Ow. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone.
Yeah.
All right, we beat everybody once. So that gives us 5. We can do the chest once and have enough left over to do a passive at some point. I kind of wish I did the skills now, because I don't know how I feel about those passives. But I would do want to exchange one. Hand over 2 medals and I'll just give you a random chest. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Can we possibly get from this? Yeah, this is really just a random assortment of crap. Cool. Oh, we're gonna go sell it. We got some extra silver. We still have 3 medals when we want to check out the passives. I don't know how I want to go with that just yet. I mean, I guess I could really like lean hard into like this ice build and do increased elemental damage, but no. I really don't know how I want to handle that. I mean, I know what I would use on my dagger build. I would do the increased skill damage at the cost of just auto attacking, because he doesn't really auto attack that much. He's really just skills. This character is such like a conglomerate of stuff that I don't feel like I have a good direction to like run into with
How
those
can I help
passes.
you?
Not what I wanted.
How can I help?
Sell that, sell that. Sell that. Okay, let's go. Do I need a gold bar? Yeah, I do.
So,
1 gold bar, please.
what's on the agenda today?
Alright. Let's go buy our carriage back to Cierzo. Let's see if I can kill a knight, and that's probably going to be the last thing we do today. I'm just going to run into it with this build. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but it is going to be what I do. I still have some good amount of food left, so we should be good on buffs. Not good on potions, but we'll just grab them from our house in Cierzo. Alright. Need
You better have the money.
300 silver, so let's sell some gold. Or all the gold. You know, whatever. Oh, how do I run into the thing? You have to talk to me.
You better have the
And
money.
I want to travel somewhere. Cierzo. Oh, next set. I'm like, why is there only 3 places? Oh, there is no like cycle back.
better
That's
have
how.
the money.
I want to go to Cierzo though. That is where I want to go. I think your music is bugged. It keeps playing. Yeah, I don't know why, but I've had that happen a lot. In Caldera specifically, I feel like the combat music bugs a lot for me. I don't know why.
Greetings, friend.
All right, I need to go grab some potions. I'm gonna try and figure out how to spawn the knight out here. Those fights can get died. Yeah, the one that was the diciest was the wolf knight, honestly. He was so tanky and healed himself, and I just kept I just ran out of stamina. This is not a prolonged combat build for any means. So I was not expecting to be able to heal, but that was probably the diciest one for me anyway, with this build specifically. Potions, that's why I came in here. Let's see, what do we not have on our character? Let's grab that. We have 2 of those. Those are iffy. Those. I actually don't have that many potions I could grab anyway, it looks like. I can grab one of those, I guess. Grab a healing potion. I'm just gonna drop all those off, and we're gonna pick these up instead. Yeah. And we're gonna sleep for an hour just to get our buff. And get out of here. And while this is doing this, I guess I can look up real quick how to spawn this guy. The Chakram guy is usually the one I struggle. That's what I'm talking about. The Chakram to the teeth is obnoxious to defend against. Yeah. Yeah, that's the Wolf Knight, is the Chakram dude. And he heals, like, it's kind of a rough fight. Especially with how tanky he is. But anyway, I need to look up Outward. I don't think he's actually, I think he's called, like, Mysterious Knight or something, or question. 1, 2, 3 question marks Knight, I think is what he is referred to, usually. Concealed Knight. They can be found by taking the small rowboat from the western docks of Cierzo, near the entrance of the storage. Okay, I've never been to where area this is. Yeah, something for that secret area in Cierzo. Go to the docks. Okay. That's indeed what I'm doing. I've never been out here, so I had no idea this was here. But I had heard of the question mark Knight before. I just wasn't sure how to get to him. So I guess I'm going to... Oh, the little rowboat right there. I see it now. Little rowboat. I'm sure I am... Let's see. He's using the Star Armor, which means he has very high fire resistance. Good thing I'm not doing any fire damage. That means he's going to be very tanky. So I guess it's pretty good that I'm going to be doing a shit ton of ice damage to him then. Now, do I need to, like, wait 7 days here, or is it... It says outside the area, so I'm assuming he's already spawned. Right? There's been, like, 150 days in the game. I think he might be there. He's the easiest arena to get into, and I think he's the easiest to fight. I don't know. The shrimp... The shrimp's not that bad. The shrimp's kind of a pushover. Oh, this is just a starting area. Oh. It's like a new, unless I didn't pick anything up. It's definitely a new instance of it. Or the items just respawned. It's been enough days, the items would respawn. So where's he at? Do I need to sleep here? Is he where the wolves usually are? Is it actually a secret arena and I need to click on something somewhere? Oh, nope. That's him right there. Okay. Let's see here. Let's crouch real quick so you can see us. And let's start eating our food, get our buffs. And we'll see if we can take this guy. Give me a second. Pause for eating. And... just in case, we'll drink that if I need to back off to heal real fast. We'll drink that. We'll drink... not that. This... I don't think he's going to be doing any elemental attacks, but I could be horribly wrong. Let's increase my impact. So the only thing I need to cast is my... increase ice damage. What varnish do I have? Let's do mist, and we need to do this. All right, well, let's see how this goes. Probably poorly. Oh, I did drink. I was like, I didn't drink water. No, I drank. I'm fine. The proper way to get Gav's drink is not instead carrying with you for the remainder. Yeah, exactly. No, I just have them in my bank. I never use them. Hello, sir. I'm here to fight you. You are definitely tanky as hell. Oh god, he swings way faster than I do. But you're no match for me stacking my weakness to ice, so I'm just gonna beat you down at this point. Alright, that's not that bad. No 3-hit combo, obviously, but not too bad. I don't know how to get out of here. I got free machete. It might be the gates. I'll go click on the gates here in a second. I was just going to go grab the little tree trunk. I was actually kind of curious if the wolves were here or they were not. Can you stop? The cat keeps pawing my arm. Sorry. Let's see if it's just clicking on the gates or if we need to go back to the docks and take a boat. So that's pretty good for just grinding like random materials, though. It looks. That's not even a gate. It's just a wall. I always thought this was a gate. I never realized it was just a wall. Never noticed that was just a wall before. Well, let's just go back down the dock and see if there's a boat there. Or do we just sleep? Do we just sleep like we do originally here? Let's do a 1-hour sleep and see if it takes us back home. Right? Because that's what you do when you get here. That's how you originally get out of here. Sleep for 1 hour, and they get called to Trog spawn. Yeah, it gave me the defeated. Yeah, okay, this is how you get there. I remember how to get home, unfortunately. I haven't played it. It's the same as the actual intro scenario. %, the same. A day has passed. Welcome up, Trog spawn. Oh, I need to drop off all that crap I just got. Where's my backpack? Where is it? Oh, there it is. There's my briefcase. Alright, let's drop off those materials. Not the food. Drop off my tokens. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Alright. Well, I am... Is that really why I stuck that? That is the weirdest spot. I usually stick that down in the kitchen. I didn't realize I stuck it up here. But at any rate, I am probably out of here today. Let me save quick. Like I said, I am going to be doing a Trog Code Sonic run starting next week. I'm going to be joined by Lazy, whichever days he's going to be available. Outside of that, I'll probably be mixing a little bit of Monster Hunter to kind of get back into some of the newer stuff going on in that game. But the main focus next week will be doing our outward playthrough of the Academy, which I haven't done yet, as a Trog, which I also haven't done yet. But at any rate, thanks everyone for hanging out and chatting. No problem, man. And like I said, I hope to see you next week, 8 p.m. Central. But at any rate, I hope you enjoyed. Please follow, and I'll catch you next time. Have a good one.